All right, we're here. I'm confused, Wexo. That's not an appropriate thing to call people in general. Like at all. It's incredibly bad to call someone that. How is that all good? What? No, I haven't changed a single thing. I don't think that DH actually solves much in the meta at all, and I wouldn't be playing it. So I don't actually think there's any reason why I'd play it. I am curious about one thing. Now those patrons are really bad for me personally. They're really bad for me. I think DH is great, but I don't think the comp I would play would require my teammates to play DH. You know what I mean? I think like on some level DHGK could be okay, but I also think DHGK gets hard clapped by Rogue Mage, Sub Rogue Mage, and they didn't nerf Sub Rogue unless you can outmana the priest somehow. But they also nerfed the main healer for that comp, so I think that comp's overall enough too. I wanted to see if Electrocute. Kind of curious about whether this talent's worth playing for Ellie and whether Ellie got buffed despite being quite powerful. Ellie DH with Electrocute seems pretty crazy. The nerf to Warrior is good for you? I mean, I played Warrior the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So in that sense, it's bad because I think that Thunder could have been good. Thunder still might be good. It's one of those hard things to figure out. The Warrior changes are interesting because they really didn't execute very hard, which is kind of the thing people are complaining about. Like the biggest nerf to Warrior came from the MS change, which is interesting. Most substantial change here, in my opinion. I mean, Red Warrior is down pretty bad because they nerfed. Okay, we'll go through all of it, but I think there are some changes that I really disagree with that they've made, actually. Like, I think making Rets less tanky actually was a huge mistake. And is like, I think they misunderstand why cleaves are viable. They just refreshes, it doesn't stack. A 75% increase, so it's pretty big though. I imagine mastery on Ellie makes it bigger too. But yeah, this particular change here, no, the sanctuary change is great, right? And gleaming rays is whatever. But luminescence being nerfed is kind of cooked because you shouldn't be aiming to nerf their tankiness. Like they're the only viable melee class. Like they even have a buff to enhancement shaman's tankiness in the same notes, which is highly strange. Just in terms of like it shows a bit like a little bit of a disconnect in like how cleaves work, how they think cleaves work. Greater Purge is worse then? Right. Greater Purge is always worse with it. They still, I mean, if you don't have globals, you still play it, I think. The question is if a Resto Shaman like exclusively tries to purge on CD for an entire game, how much damage is it? I think it's like 500k per press or something, right? I guess it's scaling. 219, 926. If we can combat. 311, 353.
It's happening, mess. The okay. Say it with me.
Bro,
Okay.
those changes are ass from a DK standpoint. There's no fucking way I'm a Death Knight. It's kind of okay, but press is pretty good. That change is good, but honestly, the biggest buff in the shaman in the list of shaman changes is actually for Ellie, and that's kind of cooked, I think. Yeah, these changes are pretty ass overall, I would say. We aren't really. It doesn't feel like these changes are focused on the meta, and they're more focused on shaping a meta. Basically, things that were attempting to try and get into it just got slapped out of it, I believe. Good Fury nerfs. I think they went harsh on it. Actually, I was curious if Fury could escape being like. I think they nerfed the wrong stuff. But I think Slaughterhouse got nerfed by too much, personally. So like I'm thinking this from an overall standpoint. This is 5%. They actually nerfed Show No Mercy by a ton. This is a crazy change. I think this is a nerf. I'm pretty sure it's 15% per stack, right? And it's 3 stacks, or is Show No Mercy the one on the left? I think Show No Mercy is the thing from Slayer's Dominance. Oh no, it's wait. That's an even stranger change. They didn't even nerf the. They just nerfed the crit damage on it. Is that true? Crit chance and damage. You already have crit chance baseline from Ashen, so I'm not worried about that part. Where's the buff you get for that? Why am I not getting Slayer's Dominant stacks? How do you see it? Oh, it's on the target. So the damage is still base increased by 45%, is my guess. But the crit chance and crit strike damage are both reduced. I'm not even sure. The tooltip doesn't even show that stuff, so I'm not even sure they're doing that. I don't know how they're gonna adjust this mark for execution tooltip. That change isn't that crazy. I didn't realize it was 15% per stack, so this getting nerfed by a lot kind of makes sense, I guess. It's actually less of enough than I thought. I thought they were enough in the base damage. I don't know the crit chance part you really care about, because again, Ashen gives you plenty of crit. And crit dam is not as important as base either. So that part's fine. Nerfing Thane is crazy work as well, though, by a good amount. So you're gonna have to play, like they basically said, no, you can't play Thane anymore. Because the entire point of Thane is rampage damage, and that rampage damage is nerfed. So Thane is gone. Thane's out of there. The Slaughterhouse change is significant. I am surprised that they went after their ability to I mean, it did last too long. No, it's not. It's only they're only nerfing Show No Mercy, which is one part of that buff. The buff for Mark for Execution has two components. One component is the damage from Show No Mercy, which is per stack, and then the other part is from the base Slayer's Dominance tree. So it should. I'm not sure how this tooltip's going to update, how they're going to code this, but it's going to be 30% damage, and then the rest of it will be nerfed to 10% in this case, or in this case 15%. So it's going to be 45% increased damage, and then 15% crit chance and 15% crit strike damage. But yeah, these changes are fucking kind of ass, honestly. I don't think these are. I think they made some very strange choices. Yeah, I don't like the slowhouse change. I think they. What do you fucking mean, man? Wexa with 100 gifted subs. What do you mean? Actually, I'll just shut the fuck up. I don't care. The changes are great. The changes are fucking great, man. Wexa, what the fuck, man? It is absolutely fucking ridiculous. No, I'm not. What is going on, man? Wexo. What are these cards? He came in. The first thing he called me was, I can't even repeat it, man. Thank you so much, wait. It's ask us no DK buffs? Nah, it's not actually it at all. Thank you so much, Wexo, buddy. Holy fuck, man. 100 gifted subs out of fucking nowhere. Don't let the subs distract you. The subs are distracting me a teeny bit, but not in a bad way. That's a good distraction from what is otherwise some pretty ass notes. Thank you so much, Wexo, buddy. I don't think the sub buffs. I don't think the DH buffs change anything from a competitive standpoint. I think they do. Ladder doesn't have that many sub rogues, so they're all good for ladder. But for PvP, like in the main and like doing competitive, I think that Havoc DH gets beaten by every team, unless you can find a way to beat sub rogue mage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think sub like they haven't changed. There's no nerfs. The reason why these changes are bad, I'm surprised that no one's figured it out yet. The reason why these changes are overall bad changes is that all they do is pick who wins, and they don't do it in a way that's very intelligent. Basically, the nerfs are to specs that aren't super popular for the most part, except on ladder play, and have nothing to do with it. Like in terms of tournament, all you've done is emit changes to rogue, mage, and feral, while at the same time nerfing the only thing that had any chance of posing competition or shifting the meta at all. Nerfing all three of Ret, Warrior, and Druid, while at the same time not touching Mage, Warrior, Mage, Rogue, or Feral, is kind of criminal, right? All they've done here is pick the winner. They've done nothing to change that meta whatsoever. So all that's happened is, from what I can see, that you just have those three classes dominating with a small nerf. I mean, I guess the healers are the only place those things can shift, but yeah, it's tragic. Honestly, they fully picked a winner here, and I'm surprised they didn't do anything to actually question the meta. There are more nerfs than buffs, and in general, not in a way that can shift the meta. So I'm pretty sure all they've done here is say, okay, you're going to see Mage Feral mirrors on EU, and you're going to see Rogue Mage mirrors on NA. That's it. That's your whole. That's how I'd summarize these patch notes, because I don't think Havoc DH can put up a fight against those classes, and the only classes that could maybe were Ret and Warrior and Adruid, all of which took nerfs. So all that's happened, unfortunately, is that they've thrown out notes that don't really do much. Like the most of the changes won't adjust their position in the meta. I don't think shaman buffs are big enough to adjust their place in the meta. So I think these changes are overall, you know, objectively pretty bad. And it's not because of the Death Knight not getting Death Knight buffs. It's just because I think they did not shape the meta in any form apart from taking away the things that were vying. Like, so basically, like, we've come full circle, right? We've gone in a big circle from Rogue Mage and Feral Mage to Rogue Mage and Feral Mage. And that's why they're bad nodes. I think. They just did one big circle. Which is somewhat interesting. It's possible. I guess the thing that's admitted, there are a few things that are kind of shifting that aren't in these notes. So for example, there's like a single like tiny buff to Holy Paladin. HP Thunder with Arms might be good. HP Thunder with Arms gets clapped by rogues though. I don't think that comp does that well into Rogue Mage. Maybe it could. I mean, HPL comments in general are the big question mark, I think, because they may have already been good, and there's not really any changes to Holy Paladin. And there are nerfs to everyone else. So HPL may show up. These are the notes right here. Thank you so much, Wixwood. What the fuck, man? So they're interesting changes, but they're not changes that I think, you know, from a competitive standpoint, they're not great. These pres changes, I don't think do a single thing. They don't fix their actual issues. Yeah, FMPL sounds insane too. I mean, I just think these changes overall close the meta up more than they open the meta up, which is kind of the whole point of changes, right? You're supposed to be opening a meta. And all you've done here is say no to certain classes. Matt, them with a gifted sub, man. Wixer with 100 gifted subs as well. Devs can't spend the same amount of time multi-classing as ADC players. They need to. No, it's not that at all. I mean, there's a group of there's obviously like a. It is strange to me that we're omitting changes, but yeah. The reality is, it does seem like, you know, in some forms, red knife's tiny. The red knife's not big. I'm not saying they're big, but I think the cumulative effect of, so for Ret, for specifically Sam, right, and you, Yosk, you guys are playing with the Shaman. So a lot of the nerfs to Ret are offset from buffs to Shaman. But in general, I don't know how much that comp just shows up. Maybe that comp's just insane. But like the only like really 99% of Ret Paladins right now are just playing Ret Warrior with Ardred, right? And the cumulative nerf of the Fury changes and the Ret changes and the fact they nerfed Druid mana is a lot. But the Ret changes are cooked because it shows a disconnect. They shouldn't really be nerfing Luminous. They should be buffing the other, like, they are part of a different class of melee. There are only 3 classes that don't have Mortal Strike for melee, right? There's Ret, there's Enhancement Shaman, and there's both DK specs. So there's 4 specs that don't have MS. Every other spec brings some form of Mortal Strike. With exception to tanks, but you know, who cares about that? It's a prerequisite for cleaves to be good for those specs to be tanky. They recognize that when they buff the Enhancement Shaman. Yeah, they're buffing Enhancement Shaman healing. This is their tankiness, right? It's really cooked to do anything to Ret tankiness. It just shows they don't see the difference between a support melee and a Mortal Strike melee. And again, that's not good. If you don't recognize that support melee has to be treated differently to other melee, then that's part of why these classes are generally not good, right? Generally speaking, you don't see Enhancement Shaman, Death Knight, or Ret Paladin, and the reason for that is because they don't realize they have to be different. At the same time as they make these types of changes, they do recognize that casters have to be tanky. It's really strange. Like at the same time, they recognize that like Warlock should get tanky, like should have, generally speaking, a more diverse kit. Like Mage should have a more diverse tank kit. Like they make the caster support classes tanky, and they keep hitting melee support classes, and it makes zero sense. It is just a disconnect. The current dev team does not understand. It's a prerequisite of cleaves to have your support specs be strong. It's why people play melee caster right now, because the caster specs are all built tanky. So that's how I see it. No, I'm not saying they're idiots. The current designers are very smart, but it's just a blind spot. Lock doesn't know tanky at all. The locks get trained, right? But locks are, I mean, to be fair, the biggest threat to lock tankiness is right here, and it's being nerfed. But I mean, if you look at like your kit relative to a lot of other specs, like if you look at warlocks, the warlock kit is kind of crazy now. I think they might need like HPEL or something to feel tanky, or they might be the right class. Like when you, but yeah, they're generally speaking built quite tanky. Their CDs are quite effective. Their mobility has been improved drastically. Like I personally wouldn't say it's that they're not tanky. I think there was a separate thing going on with Fury Warrior, but I think it's probably dealt with. Just my thought. I'm not saying they should be fired. No, I think they're very smart. I just think that when it comes, like the current dev team is very biased towards melee caster and very biased against double melee. And they've been that way for a while. And it shows that they don't really understand the ingredients for double melee to be viable in general. In my opinion. I think they don't quite, they see it from, like, you only can have certain POVs represented on that dev team, and I guess they don't have a strong cleave voice. They've got like a strong rogue mage voice for sure. They've got a strong, like, any melee caster basically of any type, but they don't have a strong, like, I would say that the previous dev team had a blind spot to hunters too. You're assuming that there's a difference between double melee and double caster? No, they definitely know how they're very smart. They're great devs. They're biased, and that bias comes through in these notes. That's all I'm saying, right? A bias definitely emerges through these notes, and that's why I think objectively, and I think it's okay to be critical, right? Like I think it should be possible to be critical of notes. And that's my criticism. My criticism is they seem to not understand what melee need to succeed. And they seem to know exactly what melee caster needs to succeed. While at the same time having a bit of a bias towards mage, rogue, and feral in these notes, in my opinion. But perhaps the way that they're doing this is entirely based on ladder play, in which case I don't know how. I mean, I understand some of the changes based on that. You're in a, I can see that Wick so bad. Hopefully a good mood overall though. I'm definitely in a good mood overall. Is worrisome me S2? Let me look at these arms warrior changes. So no change here, with a buff to execute base dam and a nerf of so base damage is up, but they have the same exact Slayer change. I mean, if you just don't play Slayer, Chrome, do you know if there's validity to playing Demolish? You just don't get execute damage, right? Arms execute might be up. UA backlash. I don't think this this is just enough. This buff is to basically makes it hit as hard as last season. Hey, Clink. They buffed UA and they buffed the backlash. I mean, healers are literally spam dispelling that with Chrome, like literally, without any regard for anything. You against if you see Haunt, you just dispel right now. It's auto. As a healer, they don't actually care about the backlash at all. They care about this. They care about the silence effect on it, but they don't care about the damage. They literally, the moment a Resto Shaman, Resto Druid, any class of decurse sees Haunt, they dispel. They don't care about the fact that it hurts them. So I think that the buff is correct, to be honest. I don't see a downside to it. I think people will still spam Dispel Haunt, if I'm being real. The benefit you get to dispelling, to like being a class with the like the special dispel like Druid and Shaman, and you get like their 20 stack curse and their Haunt and their every other buff is pretty powerful. So I think it's probably intelligent. Wexo really did, man. Wexo gifted 100 fucking subs, man. Thank you so much, Wexo, buddy. So I don't know. The change to arms is interesting, considering they actually have the majority of the modifiers that make Fury execute better. They're missing one really crucial one though, and now that I think about it, it does kind of ruin them. They're missing Ashen Juggernaut entirely. They still get, so they were getting 45% crit chance on the Shrine of Mercy before on execute. So I guess your execute crit chance actually got to 100 with Shrine of Mercy stacked up, because it was 45% on next execute plus the Ashen Juggernaut crit. You actually could have had 100% crit, guaranteed crit chance on your executes. Arms will now have a 15% modifier with a 45% damage amp, and then they have a 20% base execute damage effect on it. So I don't know. Oh, they don't spec into it? Wait, really? I thought it was Fury only. It's on, they literally have Ashen Juggernaut on the same tree. That's strange and kind of lazy. That Juggernaut. Haven't tried Blood Org yet. I don't have Ashen Juggernaut. They just have this one here. That's not the same kind of thing. Ashen's the 45%. It's a 50% crit chance. You be sad if I haven't tried it? I mean, it's a. I mean, that's one of the things that they did specifically omit from these changes. They did not nerf Org, and honestly, being totally honest, I'm surprised and a little bit disappointed they didn't. Well, I mean, Ashen Juggernaut is literally 50% crit. So I think while Slayer Arms may have good dam on execute, it won't have that snap kill effect because they don't have the crit chance to back it up, and they can't really play crit, I don't think. Yeah, I'm actually like kind of surprised they didn't. I'm actually surprised and a little disappointed they didn't nerf Org. Like, from like an objective standpoint. I think that classes that have a playstyle of just one tapping, while it's fun for me to play, is probably not in the best interest of the overall game to leave alone. I only have the 3 Death Knights. I don't know if I'm loading another one. I mean, I could like lower one to fuck around on it as blood and stuff again. But in general, I mean, it's possible that comes good. I don't think it comes good in Rogue Mage though. I'm trying to look. The problem with so the meta is going to be this for competitive. I mean, I don't, unless there's some universe where you can build a comp like LEDH, HPEL, and survive rogues, which is maybe possible. Maybe HPEL is the solution to Rogue Mage and Feral Mage. Right? It's actually possible. I don't even know what character I had set up for. I think it was my higher Death Knight. I don't know how valuable. sure Warrior is still okay after enough. They're obviously going to be worse. So again, we're biased heavily head towards like what I expect to see in ABC and whether you'll actually see any kind of meta shift whatsoever. They do have a few weeks to adjust, and maybe you'll see one more set of notes. Maybe. You could see one single more set of notes. How you liking your ret? I mean, ret seems good. It wasn't super useful for us. Last ABC was all ret warrior. Not on EU. On EU it was 0. There was a in the last ABC there was a situation where all the NA teams started playing it, and the question is, was it meta? On EU they never bothered. So I'm not entirely sure if those were particularly smart to adjust to. Also on NA, if you look at the different matchups that are actually being played, teams are afraid of sub rogues as Ret Warrior, and they weren't playing like in those matchups. They were like playing it to like they were playing different things to avoid it. So if you look at the finals, for example, in the most recent tournament, the final series was the final series was kind of the most. No, was it the final series? Let me look. I can bring up the results because you actually have the ability to look at everything with that. But basically, we should see the finals for the right? So if you go across to here and you look at, I think it was this matchup. Oh no, the finals was that. But you look at it was Left 4 Dead that played against the relegation tiebreak. So in this was two teams that both were playing Ret Warrior, pretty much the whole time. But you can notice that none of them could play it in the finals really, because they're afraid of sub rogue mage, which kind of tells you if that's how the series plays out, with this teams are dodging playing Ret Warrior, that just tells you that in the finals it was played, and that makes you think that's the meta, right? But in the reality, if you look down and see that teams are avoiding that, EU is mostly those types of comps. So I don't actually think Ret Warrior was that insane, except it was insane to us. Like we had a weakness to Rogue Mage, or sorry, we had a weakness to Ret Warrior, but that doesn't mean that it was the whole meta. So changes for me specifically are quite grim, I gotta say. They're definitely not. They're hard to work with from my POV, because I don't think that anything in these sticks out as being something that you can use to challenge Rogue Mage or Feral Mage. Personally, I think there's a good chance that Feral Mage just runs away with everything, and it could be with Paladin. Thanks, somebody. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs, man. Mad with a gifted sub as well. The meta was Mage? Yeah. I mean, HPL was already good. It just wasn't being played. And now HPL will outmine a Holy Priest. So it's very possible that HPL just kind of wins. How do you feel about Masuba buffs? I would argue they look predominantly irrelevant. I like what they buffed. Those are good directional changes. I don't think they're close enough to being good at caster weaving for those to matter. But that's what the changes are focusing on. And I think that's great. I think those are excellent changes in that sense. Right? They're just buffing caster weave. That's the least oppressive version of Masuba, so I'm all for it. But I don't know if it actually, unless this Jade Serpent shit is big, the Vivify change is pretty relevant. Feather Feet is a talent that lets them cast while moving, basically. But they like go around really slowly while they can RP walk while casting for 12 seconds, I believe. So yeah, Jade Serpent statue is kind of real. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it being meta defining by any means. I don't, and again, I think you have to take, and I'm surprised this isn't how they looked at it too, but take any change and say, okay, can this beat, if this is the best, if this is your competitive meta, does this give you an ability to challenge it? And it seems like they're focused on these changes on challenging Adruds, but the reality is, I don't think Adrud came across as being the most OP thing. So I think you're gonna see a whole bunch of mage mares. Mage rogue, mage feral. I don't think anything can challenge it based on these notes. Orc blood. Maybe. I don't. I'm just not. I think like thinking about like rogue mage. Like if they play sub, I actually kind of think the blood TK dies. Believe it or not. I felt there's a goodish chance that the blood DK. I think Chuck's just logging on now. I'm not sure what they're doing at this point. We'll see if Ryan's around. If Ryan's not around, we could maybe fuck around in a little bit of blood. But overall, I tend to think that we've just got these notes are, yeah, I mean I'm not a mage, rogue, or feral, so they're not great for me. I don't think arms will. I mean they it looks like they tried to compensate arms for those changes. And demolish arms just buffed. Winoka DK. Don't think Winoka DK is so. Again, they didn't adjust the tankiness of Death Knights, so I don't see Winoka DK being nearly tanky enough into mage, rogue, mage, feral. I mean, feral also auto wins against Death Knight because they get procs from your pets. Fury count DKs, yeah, you would think, and that's what I think they believe too. I think that Blizzard believe that Fury camping DKs is why DKs aren't doing well. That's pretty false. There weren't any Fury Warriors in any of the cups until the last one. And DK still lost every game to Rogue Mage. So I don't know how you could expect to not change Rogue Mage at all, effectively, at least the things that were beating Death Knights, and then expect that suddenly DKs would have a place. Like, what do you beat? Sure, the Fury Warriors will beat you down a little bit less, but to be honest, the nerfs are least significant for Fury Warriors into Death Knights, because Death Knights actually give you plenty of uptime. So this 12-second duration nerf, this is a huge nerf. Slaughterhouse nerf is massive into the things that are actually tough for you, because now you won't have Mortal Strike up consistently. But I'll tell you a class that can't kite you, and that's a Death Knight. So your uptime on Slaughterhouse will be perfectly fine against Death Knights. Doesn't really affect that at all. If they nerf the potency of it, that would be a bigger deal. Like if it capped out at closer to like 20, 28, 25, some of that percent, then sure. But in general, with good uptime, Fury will still feel quite oppressive. And there aren't so many classes that can't, most classes try to kite Fury Warriors. So yeah. Would you say changes point towards shuffle more than anything? Yeah, I mean, it's very possible they're just shuffle related. Sure. I mean, Rhett's a good in shuffle. Warriors are good in shuffle. Yeah, I could see them being largely shuffle based, although all these mana changes are irrelevant in shuffle. because healers can't go in shuffle anyway. So anytime you see a mana change, they have nothing to do with shuffle because they just, you know, obviously don't work that way. I'm curious about whether there's a build that you can play with Unholy that plays with the Magus talents. Just because they're actually, you know, it's funny. So the interesting thing about this change here in particular is, so all pets enough by half in PvP for Death Knights, right? Magus Shadowbolt has an additional 50% nerf from last expansion they didn't remove. But Frostbolt for Magus specifically hits kind of hard. So them not, like them buffing Frostbolt from Magus is actually kind of insane for Death Knights. Because it's the only thing, like, it's the only thing that actually hits hard from their kit. In PvP, Frostbolt hits twice as hard as Shadowbolt. I don't think it's hard enough, but it's worth looking at. It's worth taking a second and just specking the Magus talents and just seeing. The only question is, can you get Doom Bidding and Magus without costing too much? It's kind of difficult, I think. Obviously, it's not a clawing build. It has to be Plaguebringer for that. It's very pressure oriented. Maybe you drop Ghoulish Frenzy, which also seems really cooked with your Faucet. I mean, maybe that's less taxing because Ghoulish is very guaranteed. That's probably as cheap as you can do it. So play Magus Talents, and then you'd play Bargain, is my guess, as often as you can. It's probably worth looking at just because, again, I mean, it's even more pets for ferals to get damage off of, so it's not great competitively. But maybe it's an option because you'll get a lot of Magus production, basically. I think on dummies, Maguses do fucked up damn because I don't think they're PvP modded. But basically, every time you get a sudden death proc, you spawn Maguses. So I have a sudden death proc now. Oh, we don't get sudden death procs as often though. And a pet shouldn't bleed. You're not wrong. That'd be a sick change if you made them immune to bleeds. Can we see Magus down here? All right. So Magus. Huh. Yeah, the mod's not on. So Magus basically didn't do any fucking damage without playing Commander and Unholy Aura, I think. I mean, they're buffing it by 40%. They're buffing the part that actually does damn. I don't think Frost. I think only. I think. Again, if you look at this spell ID, I'm not even sure why this is the case. So all pets enough by half. Let me look at the spell ID to double check. Let me see. We double check this is actually still not in PvP. Yeah. So this is just like cooked. They just fucked up. They made a mistake. So basically in PvP, Shadow Bolt, the base damage is nerfed by 50% because it's a pet. All pets nerfed by half. And then it's nerfed again by 50% because of this specific thing right here. But if you look at the shadow, if you look at the damage range for Frostbolt, which is spell 317792. They just made a mistake. It's one of those like errors they've left. But you can see the PvP mod on this is 1 still. It isn't nerfed at all. And it has the exact same damage range. It basically has actually it's just, it's harder in general. It's 50, this is 56% attack power, and this is 59%. So Frostbolt is harder, and then it got buffed by 40%. The reason why it's seen as valuable is because of this thing called Menacing Magus, which gives you an AoE version of it. They're nerfed in 50. Well, no, it's just buffed by 40. Yeah, kind of, yes. I mean, Frostbolt will do more damn than Shadow Bolt by double. From memory, when I did try out the builds that played like Commander, so when I tested out Commander, you were just hoping for Frostbolts. Frostbolts could hit pretty hard. I think I got 500 Ks last season with it. I want to say, but it's super rolling to play that. You have to drop a lot of talents to get it. Generally speaking, when you play that, I mean, what do you have to even drop? Playing all of the talents for your Magus is really difficult when you're playing the disease talents.
Hello, Mr. Mess. How did tree form escape the nerf? Out. I don't know how.
Where did it consider the last pack? Well, yeah. I think Fury would be viable, yeah. I think they're out of the running for ABC viability though. Yeah, I don't know. I've got pretty strong criticism for these notes overall. I don't think it's their finest work. But I mean, overall they've done a great job this season. It's just I don't think these ones like really do much other than push everyone back a certain, like in PvP. Unless Holy Paladin is super OP, and Holy Paladin, like I think that's the only thing that challenges the existing meta is like, can Holy Paladin sneak in and be kind of everything? I could see that HPal Feral being like HPal Feral synergy is better than Holy Priest Feral, I think. Paladin wins on mana. Paladin has more CC, better CC, more useful CC, and better defensives. So it's like possible that Holy Paladin Feral X, like Ali maybe. You know, the meta from last season. Well, we're talking ABC right now. I think these changes alone are enough that Fury is... These weren't light changes. They were pretty hefty changes. These changes alone are enough to push Fury out of the mix for ABC, in my opinion. I don't think you're going to see a single Fury Warrior. I think every single Fury Warrior is rerolling with these changes. Arms is a different story. I don't know whether Arms has a place. It's possible. But I think Fury's gone. As far as I can see, they even hit both. The expectation was that Fury was kind of hard to hit because it had 2 strong hero talents. I think when they hit both hero talent trees at the same time in places that are pretty strong, it's pretty difficult for Fury to survive that. But on ladder, they could be fine. It's possible that Arms Ori is good, especially if they have good synergy with HPL in some form. I don't know if they do. I haven't seen it. Really? HPLs I usually only see play with Ferals. What good is Arms? I don't know. I mean, a lot of Warriors just haven't been playing anything else. But I'm not saying it's bad what they did to Fury Warriors. But I think the nerfs are enough that they, like, these nerfs combined with the fact that they didn't touch mages or rogues makes you think that either mage rogue or mage feral will be pretty dominant. And there's also no nerfs to Ellie. So, you know, those are the high represented casters. I don't see Fury Warrior doing particularly well into those competitively. I also don't think that Arms sounds that good into them. I don't know if Chrome has any thought on that. I think Arms will have a place into certain things. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm actually like, I do feel like they kind of did Moonkins dirty. So I'm not sure what data they're using. I mean, I don't know. On some level, I'm kind of okay with it, but stocks. I mean, I still think Slayer Arms is more nerfed than buffed. Maybe they think it's equal, but I feel like when you're not critting your execute, that's a pretty big deal. And that was your only crit modifier. It was a 45% crit modifier that you'd had, up to 45% crit chance on execute. Now nerfed to 15%. I think that's tough. It's hard to imagine why, you know, it's like I think that Arms was even more reliant on Show No Mercy, and Show No Mercy simultaneously was not as OP because you don't actually have Ashen whatever it is on Arms. You don't have the crit, you don't have additional crit chance on execute. So I feel like while Arms may have big hits on their executes, they probably won't be as big or anywhere near as big as Fury's ones because they won't crit anymore. Lost with HP element of mana. Yeah, I mean that's a possibility. I suppose if there's one thing I should be doing this weekend, it's just like getting comfortable with Arms. Yeah, I've seen big executes as Arms, 100%. The only problem is that your chance of critting is going to go down from, you know, on the big executes, you probably had a 45% crit chance mod. That's getting taken down to 15%. So the chances of you actually critting that execute are much, much lower, which means your chances of winning to an execute crit from sudden death or whatever are much, much lower. Especially because there's a built-in aspect of the Slayer tree. Am I logged on a warrior right now? There's a built-in aspect of the Slayer tree where when you get 3 stacks, you get a free sudden death. So like coincidentally, the way that tree is built, you will just naturally get sudden death procs right when you have your burst. So I'm just gonna have 100%. But yeah, it's this talent here, Imminent Demise. Every 3 Slayer strikes, you gain sudden death. But every 3, so you'll see it in a second how I have, actually, do I have 0 stacks right now? It's just like coincidentally when you have your burst from Mark for Execution, at that point you will get a free execute above at any HP. So as soon as I proc this third one, see I proc immediately, I proc my burst. So I got my 3rd stack and it's gonna crit too because of that. So that's a pretty hefty nerf. So yeah, probably my plan this weekend while waiting for changes is to try to get used to playing Arms. I haven't played Arms in a really long time. I don't know what stats you have to play for it. Do you happen to know, Chrome? I'll set up Blood next as well, but to fuck around. I don't think Blood's crazy or anything, but I think Arms is probably the play. Arms is haste. Is it for sure? Like how much haste? Haste 25%. That's not full haste. I think I probably can handle it though. It looks like I can do this then, right? I mean, it sounds like my stats will be good for it then. Because is Master your next or crit? After verse haste. Do you care about crit at all or no? Even the slow dust is a big fury. Yeah, I think they're not big. So from a general ladder standpoint, these changes are good slash fine. Because I think that from a general ladder standpoint, I think Fury would still do fine. Like general, like doing shuffle and stuff, you're not gonna notice these changes that much. They're fine. I think Slaughterhouse will still have a good impact, especially in shuffles where you aren't being kited the whole game, unless you get like lobbies where it's mage, like frost mage, warlock or something. You're just getting ran from the entire game. And you can't attack anything. In those situations, I think that it's going to be tough for Fury Warriors to pull off anything. But in a general sense, I think most lobbies are like, you know, if it's melee you can hit or whatever, I think Fury will be fine. I think these nerfs are quite large in terms of how they would play in a tournament. So I think, you know, again, my criticism is you're going to see Mage Rogue, you're going to see Mage Feral. And I think maybe Ellie Feral are the three comps I would expect, because I think these nerfs kind of do exclude Warrior unless Arms can do something special. Do you think DH? I think DH can't beat Sub Rogue. There are no nerfs to Sub Rogue in here. Unless Holy Paladin can keep up a DH, which I haven't seen. Maybe Havoc DH survives with a HPEL reduction. But I do kind of believe they flip things back to where they were quite a bit. Oak DK, Blood DK, Fistweave. I'm curious. But yeah. That's your issue. I think DHDK actually looks good too. Except again, I don't see DHDK beating, like I feel like it's kind of weak into Feral Mage and Rogue Mage. And that's kind of everything. Seems kind of tough. Like it's one of those things where it's an indirect nerf, right? For those specs to be so powerful. What takes the place of FMP, RMP if those get nerfed? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I expect a general. What I was hoping for in these changes was buffs to specs that are enough to make them like a question mark. Like honestly, like Fury, maybe Fury's the wrong example of it. I would have loved to see specs be able to pose a question of like whether they are strong enough to beat those really powerful comps. But there aren't big enough buffs to any specs to make you think, right? There are big enough. The only specs that actually did kind of question Rogue Mage, I think, a little bit on NA at least, were Ret Warrior, Adruid, and Ret Warrior and Adruid all got nerfed. So there aren't big enough buffs to anything else to pose that question. Like the DH changes are good, but the DH changes are not big enough buffs to be that way. So I don't believe, like if you saw like a change to like Sub Rogue buffs a teeny bit, then I think there's a very decent chance that Havoc pulls ahead. But I don't think that currently Havoc DHs have a solution to that. Maybe HPEL is that solution. Oh, DH is not to play, but it's really good. I agree. I think someone said it quite well. They said that they just aren't fun to play. Yeah, people don't like the way that Havoc plays. The buffs are nice. Again, I don't. I wonder if HPL can pull it off. Playing Slayer with execute talents. I mean, they nerfed that. I think. But I will try my best to see how that goes. The restaurant buffs? Well, I mean, technically speaking, they buffed electrocute for all 3 specs. In addition to that, electrocute's actually stronger, I believe, for Ellie Shaman, because Ellie Shaman has a mastery that buffs nature damage. So I think electrocute is strongest on them. So this is not really a resto change because Ellie Shaman exists, and I think Ellie Shaman's very popular too. The Taran change, it's a 20% mod, which was nerfed by... So basically this is a buff to their initial. They buffed their initial by 6.8%. This Taran change is this is 6.8% more damage or more healing on your initial. That's pretty tiny. And then Healing Tide is a bit more consistent. I think people will still kill them. It'll just take 3 globals instead of 2 or 1. The Monarch Generation 1 is good, and the reason why this is actually quite big is that at the same time as they are making your Mana Regen better, they're actually nerfing Restadruid and Priest. However, you will definitely get hard dampened by HPL because these changes do not recognize Holy Paladin whatsoever. So, and to be honest, HPL, when they play Plea, actually dampens every healer anyway. So, kind of interesting. It's one of those spots where I think everyone just kind of forgot about HPL going from season to season. HPL's good as is. I wouldn't be surprised if every healer is just playing HPL right now. But I don't think the Shaman changes are enough to make them... Like, I still think Shamans as healers are weaker than the other healers. Cookie down the 50-month reset, buddy. Holy buffs are pretty bad. These aren't really real buffs. You don't... It's really tough to even play Magus. So it's just like 30% damage on A-Bomb. A-Bomb, I think it's already enough by half in PvP. Rare element snack. Yeah, no, that's a good change. I think it shouldn't be as much. I think you only get... So the way it works right now is that generally speaking, with kidney being a 30-second cooldown, you only get to do 1 kidney before they have sank again. 1 go. So it's like every other go they can sank. And this will be now as the rogue, you get 2 goes. And I think that's actually good. That's good gameplay. I don't think that sank should be something you're thinking about the entire time. And that's how it was at 45 seconds. So I think 1 minute cooldown is actually that's a change that probably should have happened a lot sooner than now. It's just bad gameplay. Yeah, I think sank at 1 minute CD is good. That's a positive change. I mean, not for them, but just like the way the game actually plays. The way the game actually plays is that you can sank everything almost. It's just every other go. I mean, it would be very problematic to make it. Do I even have a PvP rule for this? This is a PvP mode. It's kind of tough to make Deathbringer work though. Um, what stats am I running for this? I guess I really didn't have that much PvE yet, did I? I mean, Fury Warriors will still be stuck in general content. They just won't be great. They won't be seen competitively anymore. And I think they were very at that point. My stats actually got kind of stuck for this. All right, we need to cap this guy anyway. Lex, so you want to try and send some? We need to find like a I would like to play Loa while I'm fucking around with Blood though. One of the downsides of this shit. Like, so I think probably you should queue up. With blood stuff, I don't really want to play it. Like, if I queue up, it'll show 2057. It'll try and find healers that are, like, people will see that as the group. I'd rather play lower, I think, when I'm playing blood. It's the main reason why I haven't been playing my Death Knights is because I've been playing a whole bunch of stuff on them at higher. So I would prefer this character not be as high. So I actually have a character I can spam Q on. I'm not sure what Wixo wants to play with for this comp. It was Adruid before nerfs. I don't think it's Shaman. I don't think Shaman can keep... I think they'll just train the Shaman to the ground, then he'll die. It could be.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show.
Like, oh no.
Null Shroud.
IQ is DPS. This first game is most definitely in... Well, I mean, maybe Wexo's one taps on them.
Deep breath.
It still can happen.
Dragon Rage.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Alright, for a sec.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Yeah, can I grip that? Yeah. The priest is playing so far, we have no pressure. I can't really set up for him. They just both trinketed. I mean, he's definitely got opportunities, but I
Deep breath.
I'm not even sure how I would do this in general. I don't have like an AoE stun or anything like so. Even as the other spec.
Oh, so close. Interesting.
Sound.
Not expect
I can't. I'll never be able to set up more than it's the same amount of setup as both specs.
interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I mean, blood wouldn't have felt any different though, to be honest. The only time I can ever have people on top of each other is during blind, and your blind should be good. Yeah, I mean, he didn't go there the whole time though. They both trinketed the blind. Like they immediately both trinketed the blind. I actually want to fuck around with blood a little bit. We can try it. I think I'm gonna hate it a lot, to be honest. Expound. Do. I wasn't playing the slow. These are both examples of comps that I think Orc doesn't seem like our ability to go doesn't seem great into unless we can one tap them without using cooldowns.
Barrier. Kidney. Icy veins. Barrier. Death mark.
Why though?
Barrier. Kidney. Barrier. Null shroud. Barrier. Bomb.
Vein soon.
Kidney.
Being very weird so far.
Barrier.
I haven't
Barrier.
played this in a bit, so I guess I didn't play that much in general.
Icy veins. Barrier.
Nearly one shot him. Fortunately, one reap with this one though.
Death mark.
Being so wet, he just shipped off my death mark.
Barrier. Kidney. Barrier.
I got the quadruple proc.
Kidney.
Why are we attacking me though, man? I don't understand. Leave me alone.
Vane soon.
Yeah, you get a lot of reprocs. And you do as either. It's just if you have 2 chances per, it's 30%. You should see a reproc enough.
Bomb soon.
Kidney.
You have to wait.
Hey, miss.
Oh.
Miss.
Yep.
Can you say, feel my wrath?
No,
Every
man.
time you are doing big burst. Thank you.
Bomb.
Ow.
Ow. He's going, huh? He'll get a nice go. There we go. I mean, that was a little bit cooked, but you should have spelled everything, yeah. I guess Zone is actually pretty hard. Repit's really, really hard if you actually land them. They should completely kind of not really. That team is 1800. They weren't really covering. Like they were just sending random DRs. The thing with rogue mages, it doesn't really. One of the reasons why rogues aren't super good at low ratings is because you have like the entire point is that no one can play and it's always 3v1. Raft Blood DK is actually kind of interesting because you can't just like, the I think you'd still dispel though.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Call of the Wild.
All right, well, I don't know how I fuck. I just kite it, I guess. Reproc. I mean, you're forcing every city still. I still feel like you going soon.
Grant him an honorable death.
I don't know what to save him. Well,
Call of the Wild.
I think works though if we're trying to kill whatever you want to kill, especially against pet teams like this, you need to start your deep breath from very close to them, because the master options will hit the first 3 targets that you hit, and if you hit pets first, then you will do no damn. The pets are eating your eruptions because you're starting too far away. If you deep breath from like downtown, you'll just hit 3 pets, you'll proc 3 eruptions off the bat, and you'll get no damage in your main target. You need to make sure the fact that they're hitting pets isn't really the problem. The fact that you're hitting pets before players is the problem. Fury Blood DK? Fury's gone now. Fury Blood DK definitely extinct after those changes. No pets this time though. Double melee. It may be fun. I think I also shouldn't be shelling CC. I think it's blooded super troll to shell CC. The Fury Knives are pretty rough. They weakened your MS by a significant amount against teams you can't get uptime on. Oh! Holy fuck. That was a pretty sick go. I actually had the silence on that one too.
Kidney. Death mark. Bomb.
Shelled the fab, but I don't know if it was good.
Kidney.
Look at them just Wing him, man. X wants to go.
Kidney.
I think this guy's death's actually kind of foul. I approached to a fast on that. He died to 2 Reapers. I don't see the CD on it, but I just know it's roughly a minute 30 considering my blending, considering my silence. If I silence in every one, it's a pretty strong indicator of when you'll have it available. What I'm looking for is Ebonite cast on you. If I see you casting Ebonite, kind of know, like around that time that you're going to try and go.
Primordial.
There's no way we're
Ascend.
training me, are we?
Ground. Bloodlust.
Oh shit, maybe Fury Warrior can train me.
Primordial. Ascend.
I guess it can. I actually couldn't heal through that super easily. I don't think anyone can heal through it, but my heals don't really heal for much against Fury. With their MS being that powerful. I don't know if I played this since Fury became super meta. I might get kind of clapped by Fury teams. I'm pretty sure I pressed a few death strikes there and did nothing to my health. Yeah, we had a... I mean, our death strikes are actually tiny. 1.3 mil and I have 13 million health. I'm healing myself at 10% with death strike against that. Yeah, I'm just not able to easily keep myself up against that. We can play tankier stuff, but... I mean... Eating grip range is the problem, and grip range is kind of awful. Honestly, the requirements of this comp are kind of cooked. You need talons for Deathbringer. You need Death's Reach. You really need Abelm too, but you also need tank talents. Like, I think Gloomwood's really insane. It's just really hard to play. Drop Wraithwalk? Yeah, I was dropping Grip of the Dead, but I also think having the AoE slow is kind of nice too. You also need the AoE slow. I don't even know. You dog amount code? I'm actually not sure. Is there any dog amount?
Ground. Ascend. Primordial.
Too, because I have to like...
Bloodlust. Deep breath. Dragon
Nice.
rage.
I get disarmed and I get killed through shell. And I couldn't get into range of anything the entire time. That's why this comp's not going to be good in ABC, by the way, in a million years. You take 50% more damage as tank and yeah, you're not that immortal. That just will happen before I can get a death strike off. Maybe Druid's actually bad at healing DK in this situation. Because Druids are too steady with hots. You might actually need to have a heal that has like better saves than... Yeah, you just don't have... You have... As a Druid, you have nothing to do with that. And Druid's pretty better at healing Wexa, but worse at healing me. Well, hots aren't... I mean, trees what matters there, but yeah. You probably need Cocoon to like an actual save. And I don't know if monks have... I don't know if Druids actually have one. It's going to be tough for me to stay established against it in general, but yeah. I'm getting crit for like 4 mil. I mean, he might have been Tempest. I don't think he is though. Nah, he's just normal build. I mean, blood takes infinite damage and it has to be able to heal itself. It can't heal. In that case, they disarmed and sent every city into it. while I was trying to get to range to actually heal off of something.
Barrier. Barrier. Combust.
Oh no, he's kiting.
Barrier. Barrier. Combust. Barrier. 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 Combust. Barrier.
Oh, it's a big go. If he gets
Barrier.
it. Oh, he might assist. You still might do
Barrier.
this? Oh.
Combust. Barrier.
It's pretty tough for me to do much. Man, think of the 2-month reset Eddie. I hurt him a lot, but it's not enough to kill him.
Barrier. Barrier.
I'll use my proc there. It's kind of criminal. He DC'd. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of choked as a comp. He's back in.
Barrier.
I am playing blood, yep. We're trying it out, but I mean, I'm top down.
Barrier. Barrier. Combust.
It's hard to perfectly no comms your one shot. He's managed to block twice. And he's stealing a mana.
Barrier. Combust.
He's dead. Yeah. It's pretty tough to make this work. Yeah, we don't have... I mean, I don't have a good way of knowing when you can do a go because we can't communicate our goes, so it seems kind of bad in general. It's clunkier than the Frosty K version because the Frosty K version gives you a stun before it. You just don't have that in this. You just have a blind sometimes, but I'm honestly in control. Like, I also am a clunkier spec that just needs more setup and time on every single go. Like, everything I do is really telegraphed. I mean, I know... It's not that I don't know when your go's ready. It's that you only get 3 seconds and there's no follow-up CC to help you keep them in place. So it just doesn't feel like you have, like, with Frost, you get 3 seconds plus 4 seconds plus 3 seconds. You get 7 seconds to send your go. You can be as late as you want because you can like AoE stun it, and then you have all that time to get your go to happen because it's let them sit the blind the full duration, then you stun them on top of that, and then you go. So you have enough time that even if like you're no setup done, you have time to do multiple globals. With this, when I blind, you might get 1 global, maybe you get 2, but it's hard. Like, you can't really, like, on top of that, you have to get a fire breath off into a blind, which really isn't feasible. Like, you can fire, if you want to do like the giant go, the one shot go, you need to fire breath into it. So, you know, not great. I played a little bit. This comp is not. It's I think the other variant's just more fun. I think the Frost variant's good. Blood just feels bad, which is not surprising. It's a tank spec.
Pillar.
So on that go, the problem, I mean, I guess is okay. I'm none of the CC. I'm only CC. There. I'm not anything else. Like I can't do damage on those goes at all. Maybe you can solo with 12% less health though. Bleed the VOD. That's not. Killing a Death Knight's. He's basically in the exact same steady state of the game in. But you're the Death Knight. That's funny. Dude, you're just a Death Knight, man. That's how it goes. You died through CDs. It's not your fault.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Time! Don't mess this up for me.
Ascend. Bloodlust. Primordial.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Incarn. Ground. Cap. Crackle. Primordial.
I get instantly knocked on my fucking pop, man.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good! Oh, you did spoil it
The triple silence
Ground.
trinket.
Primordial.
Incarn soon.
Cap.
This is a genuine nail biter!
Bloodlust. Incarn.
No, man.
Ascend.
I still had Challenge City for a bit.
Primordial.
And we had good goes though. They just didn't kill. They're all triples. Druid's not healing us as well as we'd hoped, yeah. I don't think either. Because I just make sure you're barely healing me in this comp. If I die, I mean, I just have to deal with it. I might die to Fury Warrior or something. Yeah, Druid's not keeping us up. I feel like with only one person to heal, it shouldn't be that hard to keep us up. You hate me feeling blood? I mean, I'm just trying it out. I was asked to try it, but I don't like it very much, personally. It's not super fun to play. I've already tried Frosty. I know how that goes. But I know the Frosty comes good. Nice sounds.
Incarn.
The Incon's stun me. They're really sending it. I fucked up though. Actually kill his pet. Kind of funny.
Call of the Wild.
Incarn soon.
That's not good.
Incarn.
He just trinkets my silence. Oh, he trinketed my silence and stuff. Just ran. He's just taking my health, but he's dead. He has this going. He wants to send it. He can't send it. It's tough because it doesn't feel like. I mean, yeah, it's tough. There's not enough damage there to kill anything. I don't think like so. Is there any way to get your damage up between goes? Or is it just like kind of that's how it plays? They nerfed you more than they buffed you. You're not running full crit? I mean, I think the full crit bit does. Wait, what are you playing instead? Haste or something? You're playing a lot of crit. Yeah, I mean, it's been a rough one. People definitely don't like playing against Blood DK. Getting a lot of like emotes and whispers and shit.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
No, I'm not saying that.
Deep breath.
I just feel like
Dragon
normally
rage.
Genuine.
can send it here. Somebody actually did send that? They already spread out.
Deep breath.
Come on, right when it was getting good.
Deep breath.
I can't save him. I already.
Dragon rage.
He sends, they die. But he couldn't get it. They're just like stopping your go too much, man. I don't know. And I'm doing everything to peel for you. I'm spam gripping and trying to keep a target off you the entire game. Like I gave you the like a pretty clean window at the start of the game there too for it, but by the time we actually sent it, the two weren't close enough for the eruptions to hit each other. I can't see you online. Okay, kind of about you. Isn't showing you up yet. I still kind of about you. Not showing you on. When I right click on your name, it doesn't give me the option to invite. Oh, it's showing you on. I don't need to go for the last though. They have to go first. This is now, I think. These are the options. Man, that dragon pumped, man. They were fucking around. They got one tapped. He's gonna try and res. He doesn't always go for a long time. Can you mark the res, Mirky? They can't kill you. I can. They're both gonna try, so one of us is gonna mark one. I can kind of mark it. It's not a huge shell, I guess. He has to go pretty soon, actually. He's emoting me to wait. It's like how you... What? I don't think waiting is something up. Or he's literally trying... What's going on here? He has to wait and then you guys both start each other's riz. I thought like they're... I'm trying to stay away from you, Ricky. He's got his go, man. You should not be playing with me right now. Super dangerous. He's just trying to one-shot us down. Get rid of my pet there because my pet's actually troll too. He wants to one-shot me now. Do you not care of the Evermind? I feel like you have to use the Evermind. He's trying to res again, man. We're kind of all over the place. No, man. Stopped it. The problem is, like, we just need to be... I can't mark both of them. You have to help me with one. Like this, basically, the healers should play on top of each other, or vice versa. It's really tough for me to attack a target and stop raises on both. My one shot out, actually. He's dead. He's not. You don't post combat on him? Yes, he uncapped it. I think we're gonna lose this in down, to be honest. Pretty tough to solo a paladin's freedom. I have fat bust, so we're gonna try and line this up perfectly. Okay. He's dispelled, unfortunately. He wants to go again. That's sketchy. He is bubbling in. Making virtually no progress. We're also stacked at a really awkward time. He missed his deep breath. I shelled, but he missed it anyway. Bubble. I got so many procs, proc and a proc and a proc. Fortunately, in damp, it's looking pretty unfavorable. Both targets have perma freedom. This guy can he's got consecrate. He's got hello ground, so he gets out of every slower. He's gonna send her. I think he's dead. He still has his go. Why am I so much slower than this guy? They just have a lot of movement speed talents, I guess. He's wait, where is he? We get the res. Oh no. That's how it ends, man. It's a brutal way for it to go, man. Bro, everyone hates tanks, man. I hate tanks. It's a good res. This guy died to a pretty disgusting death, though. Bro, you should have had Chrome when he plays with my fucking blood DK, man. It's the closest I've heard Chrome to quitting. I actually may have changed him. Like, I feel like he was never... Is it fair to say, Chrome, that you've never been the same since you queued with my blood DK? I think it is. I do want to do one key tonight. Are you around, Cookie, in a sec? I do want to do one key before Aaron has to go to bed. You might not be on yet. Let me see. He's only on at the start of the night for a little bit. Oh, offline for 1 hour. I'll message him and see if he's it. If he's not, we can just keep doing this. Resounce. Oh, there he goes. This is a confusing Hobna. Is this Drew planning to come out of stealth, or what's going on here? Is this one of those spots where he thinks he planned to? He did. He was behind the he just didn't get a chance. See, in that situation though, I've done, I mean, other than the AoE sounds, which is kind of nice. I don't know if he roached, man. I don't know if Cookie might be around.
Ground. Incarn. Ascend. Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground.
He actually hurts me a lot, it seems.
Primordial.
Might kill.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Oh, I'm dead, I think. Beacon might be enough. It's gonna get broken really quick. It's almost time, right?
Incarn soon.
Free silence. Oh, it's death. It's a double, man. Oh, he was, I think, very overkilled. I had sorry for Reaper's Mark right before that too. I guess I need gilded crests. To be honest. And conquest. I need tons of conquest. No, my birthday wasn't yesterday. My birthday was like 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night
Yeah, we have to go Holy Priest,
Icy
I think, to win
Veins.
this. It has to be Priest plus 1 Mage. Which is easier said than done. What is going on with this guy's buffs? You think you can fight me?
Magi.
Oh shit, they can. They definitely can. Hold on. It's gonna get bumpy. We get block from 1. We forced a lot, honestly.
Barrier.
I stay on the reset for an execute.
Barrier. Arcane Surge.
This is a
Magi.
bit painful. I snap my shell like it's nothing, of course. It blocks. Oh! Holy fuck. Yeah, certain things are very one-shotty with this. That was Touch the Magic going off for most of my health.
Barrier.
So, unironically, it should be the
Rain
Arcane
soon.
Mage we kill. We have to go pretty soon, yeah?
Barrier. Barrier.
They spam pulling me on the go, but it's fine. Israel goes on its way.
Magi. Icy Veins.
You know, he has it. I just have a hard time getting him to stay. He pinged. Here it is. I pre-silenced it. They did.
Barrier.
Oh, they live barely. The pre-silence is actually kind of disgusting there too. Pre-silence with all my stacks up.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
I pre-shelled the Magi. Does it go off? Oh, it still goes off through it. Doesn't care. They broke it too.
Barrier.
Vein soon.
Double grip.
Barrier.
I'll do what I can in a sec. The poly really sucks.
Icy Veins. Magi.
Kicked him. Oh yeah. It's bad for him too. Yeah, I don't have an easy way to get this one. I'll stun this guy on top of us, and I'll
Barrier.
pre-silence it. Best I can do. It works. GG Sideshow, buddy. Uh-oh. I mean,
Two
I've got to be
win.
on. I've got to be on mage for it.
I see
This
veins.
man.
Barrier. Barrier.
That was a lot of CC for me.
Death mark. Bomb.
I feel through that. Spamming IBF. I'm surprised that kills me. I guess I was running for a bit. I guess you don't need bloodshot, really. No, my damage is physical.
Ground. Cap. Recall. Healing Tide.
My god, man. Fucking knocked around everywhere.
Ground. Tremor.
Forced every city, there's random. Okay. We forced every trinket in every city in the Omna, but what's that damage? I mean, it's probably pretty standard. I think he's gonna run, not come back. We kind of like ended up being, we moved a lot of different places, but kind of roughly in the same tiny area. And without getting distance, you're just not gonna live. I don't think. I mean, Wexo could have rescued you away, probably. I don't know if he rescued that or not. It looks like he did not rescue. Rescue's a pretty huge part of your defense. Because it'll actually rescue out of the way of the DPS. But, oh, I guess we're missing a really important part of this comp, now that I think about it. Oh no, no we're not. You casted 5 sleepwalks. That's the most important part, I think. As long as you're spamming sleep on the DPS. It's 2 sleepwalk. Yeah, you did. I mean, yeah. The warrior didn't get slept, but doesn't matter too much. Yeah, definitely rescue. Between goes.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultiras!
Recall. Recall. Bloodlust. Ascend. Ground. Primordial.
It's a double haymaker.
Tremor. Ground. Cap. Primordial. Healing Tide. Ground. Bloodlust. Conduit. Primordial. Ground. Cap.
Holy shit, I'm getting my accuracy hit a million times.
Tremor.
Triple.
Noses will litter the floors today!
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
All right.
This up for me.
This might be LG. I think I'm about to play with team. Not entirely sure what they want to play.
Pillar. Deep breath.
What are your deep breaths? Was that Wexos when I was dodging?
Pillar.
Bro, this guy's actually playing the... I think he's playing the Dispel thing. Oh, I got knocked at a really bad time, man. Triple Rebirth, actually. They're about to send. Best I can do.
Deep breath. Pillar.
Goodness for us to get have kind of a good time. And
Pillar.
around a pillow. Doing soon, but not yet. They're going, maybe.
Deep breath. Pillar.
No, he's dead. He walked into it. We just, we have a... I don't know. We're too committed to that one shot, and we can't do it with like getting no pressure outside of it. That's kind of the issue. But that's also blood DK. Nah, the buff to him, I guess, is nothing. Oh, that ROP is tragic.
Pillar.
It feels like their dragon's getting a lot more done outside of it. Maybe. So I don't know if they're... He's
Deep
full
breath.
haste. Is he? I swear, like, Black Dragon still is fucked up down. Like, even when he's not, you know, doing anything. He's still doing good damage. I don't think it's haste that does that. Like you're doing like, you know, he is haste. You're right, but we need more sustain to make that comp possible with blood, because blood's already you already had a penalty with blood. You're the penalty with frost. I mean, frost would lose the exact same way. It wouldn't change anything. Just needs to have some look a little more sustain. That might be melody. Let me see real quick. I'm not sure what checkers and twos on. Oh, you want Spirit Warrior, it looks like. Alright. That's LG for me. We can try some more sometime. I don't know. All comps feel pretty rough. I think it might be more fun to play something else like so. Like somewhere a little easier to like play without comms. Because it is tough to play that one without comms. But also I think being committed to a one shot that's super. I mean, we had some pretty good one shots in there. The previous game we like triple killed them kind of. I do think Monk felt good for it. This previous game was this opener actually. The second go looks like. This is a good game. I think DK is unironically kind of good into DK too, although obviously he gets to attack a 50% damage increased class most of the game. Got to figure out how to get your dam to be more consistent. Because in games like this, obviously we have no win condition, right? There's zero chance I can possibly win. I don't actually have, the thing that is most frustrating about playing Blood with that is that I don't actually have, the way my globals work on the go, I don't have buttons that I can press that actually contribute damage to it. It's just the, I have a really good way to set up the Dragon's Go, but I don't actually do any damage myself. I don't have any good way to do it. Nah, I mean, perhaps for us to be more fun. I'm with you though. There's a few things I would change too. Like for blood, I don't have I have to use the lower level weapon for blood, and I also have to use the wrong embellishes. Like the weapon gem embellish is really bad for blood. It's nerfed by half for blood and DK only, or for like blood specs or tank specs. Yeah, Mistweaver actually seems important for that. I agree. I just don't think the blood buff or the monk buffs are enough. Well, they're buffing monk next week. Brian, that was buddy. Oh, screen's good, man. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not using comms. I'm on comms right now. The ping was working too.
This guy's trying to get me to play fucking Mistweaver from Blood Og, man.
You gotta learn it, bro. You gotta do it.
I don't really want to.
Well, do you want to win AWC?
You guys are making me do all these things, man.
Why are you playing Ret Paladin, man? Why aren't you a Holy Paladin? What the fuck?
Facts, facts.
Like,
Bro, we're fighting a real ass team right now.
Bloodlust. Ascend.
2300, I thought.
Primordial.
No, this is a real team. Actually, though.
Is 2300 not real enough here? I disarmed him now, and I Veen for a global.
Going
I'm gonna
right here,
fit. Yeah, I'm gonna fair and ghost. Hang on a sec. I got everything. I got a stun.
You're fine,
Busting?
buddy. You're bricked up with my iron bark.
Going.
bro.
What
Guess
the?
what I am.
Going. Yeah, it's not. Never say that again, man. Heading where?
Dude, you're getting shit on, I won't
Primordial.
lie. Yeah, you're fucking dead.
I gifted a narrate
Ascend.
myself.
I'm gonna get Druid soon.
Bear that shit.
I don't have an easy way to get there
Sun
though.
Sky?
I'm cloned. I'll stun Druid. You can stun it if you want. Maybe Re. Doesn't matter.
I said
Weird.
I can't.
Sure, I
That's
can't.
maybe get
I
you.
can't get into range. I can't get into range. I'm cloned. And hexed.
You're dying, but
Bloodlust.
I think you're okay.
Primordial.
Not okay. Not okay.
I pressed
Not okay.
lane, man.
Not okay.
I swear I pressed it, bro. I had the latency.
First game. First game.
First
Chat.
game.
It's first, yeah. Not our last one, that's for sure.
Unfortunate.
Absolutely not.
Mez, is A-Bomb and Magus gonna be good? Good talk, Mez. Those are my exact thoughts on that, actually.
Sorry. I don't think they changed much at all. They're nerfed by 50% in PvP already, both of them.
Which means they get half the buff, right?
I mean, they get the full buff. They're still buffed by the amount. They just already nerfed before that.
Bro, there's no
So-
way we're fighting this fucking team again.
I think we go lock.
Yeah.
Oh, just got here.
Done. He doesn't. I get the spare.
I see veins.
I'm gigged up. I guess you could say I'm bricked up, technically speaking.
We couldn't. We
I mean, you
won't.
really could.
We won't.
We should.
We will not.
I'm DB'd. Help. Okay, well.
Find that there.
Alright, resheeped. Good luck. Getting snow drifted.
Gonna
been
stun
drifted
coil
on.
trinket. Got it. Heal myself twice.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, this guy just double blinked for his shifting. Nice drive by.
Thank you.
He just blocks Sesame. You're a fucking idiot, bro. This guy is so fucking
Should we
stupid.
go him soon?
You can if you want. I have damage soon.
I really hope we kill him. I really hope we
Yeah,
kill
we're
him.
going. We're going.
Oh,
We're
let
going.
me, wait, Mez, come on, man.
Mez,
Huh?
Mez, what the fuck, bro?
What the fuck?
It's in a sec, bro. You
I'm
fucking
full
see
feared,
that
guys, full
DR stun
feared.
on him, bro. And
I'm always sending damage on him, man.
I mean, the DR
Heal myself in a
stun.
sec.
Everyone's fine. We're all just having a good time. Maybe time to go back lock.
I'm gonna go on lock again.
Tench.
Vane soon.
Barrier.
Still kind of fucking at mage, honestly.
Aimed his ass. Feared me full.
Spitter now.
Any tremors in the lair?
I'm stuck in this. Stuck in this. You got it.
I see
I'm gonna
veins.
pump this guy here.
Block jumps support.
I hit a trank here.
I'll kill this
That's how
wall.
you trank. That's how you fucking trank.
That's probably how you trank.
How do you drink? Heal myself.
Sack him here.
Barrier.
Damn, he's dying through the sack pretty hard. DB'd.
As well.
Full run. I'll trinket
lay.
this, but I don't have much healing. Mass shoot to
I
my
still have
shrink.
healing. I still have healing.
He healed him a lot too, actually.
I still mage.
I need to start running at this druid, I think, for CC.
Oh, you're dead. He's
Dead.
lay.
Yeah.
Shift it.
You gotta help him. You gotta bubble. Do anything to help him.
I got bashed in the open on D.
Yeah, you're dead, buddy.
Rally.
Right. Would we not have gotten his fear?
Hmm. I
think
very
my
possibly
sack was on CD.
could have. The DI one? Or the full one? Was there a full one?
The end of the game, I think he was in a full fear, yeah.
No, it isn't a DI for the end. I believe.
That game felt a
Hold
lot
on.
worse when we got off lock. Why couldn't we just stick on lock?
I don't think you train as this comp, but I could be wrong. Honestly, yeah. To generate good, I mean, he's up top. I can't really get some surprise. I get run around, but in general, I think it's gonna be really tough to win without either going Druid or like I think you against Druid teams want to be towards Druid quite often, and use your max range unlock or whatever you're attacking.
I don't
'Cause
think
without-
that can really do a super. It's like I don't think it's gonna be that easy versus MLD, but I could be wrong. I could try. But
Well, I'm most saying there were 2 games, 2 Druids, and we didn't try and do it either game. But I'm fine with that. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. I just think that it's harder for your CC to be effective if you aren't trying to play on Druid a lot.
Got knocked out somehow. Fuck, I'm scattered. He's trapped me.
Volley.
Good luck.
Put the sound
Here,
is it?
True shot.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll bark you. I'll bark you. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
Everyone's alive. Everyone's
Here.
alive.
Try sync this.
I'm blound.
we blast Druid on next. Oh yeah, we get a lot from Druid though. Actually,
I'm hodged.
double stun.
Shit.
I might double fail them. I go Druid in a
Melted his
sec.
trap. Melted his trap.
Second this.
Love that for us.
Fake his kick. Clone the red. What did he?
He's off the.
This guy
He's
just
off the.
charged at you.
I feral. I stun as well. You can re if you want.
Try.
Scattered.
Volley.
Stun Hunter. I'm stunned. I like to do now.
Hooge came.
Alright,
I'm actually
heal
gonna
myself.
trap. We'll see. I'm sitting it for
See,
now.
heal myself.
Okay.
You're fine, buddy.
On Hunter for a second. On Druid now.
Yeah, I'm trying
Bash
to
this
get there.
man. Clone the hunter. I roll you. I roll you.
Eight trees.
Volley.
Willies me. Stun him, yeah.
You're fine, buddy. Never fucking better,
I
actually.
can disarm him soonish. So now.
On this guy here.
I want to get stirred, yeah. Double spare.
Yeah.
He hits me back out with this though.
I'm scat trapped. I'm scat trapped. Full cloned. I'm gonna trigger
True
this.
shot.
Your shot.
I'm hooged.
I
Max
fair him
Light
on his
Magic Ball,
thing.
like,
What does that mean?
I stun his Trink.
I can't press Bop.
All right. Well, you can't press sync either. I guess.
Volley.
I can press that one actually.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm about to get trapped. Good luck. You're gonna have to bubble.
I can maybe heal a little bit.
All right.
I stunned him, but
Okay.
kind of fine. Stun her.
Center it.
I'm hooged. Beautiful sync.
you
Beautiful
shot?
sync. I cloned him on his clone. I'm that guy. Got space
But
cow.
under off that.
I
The
can't.
trees.
I'm fucking bricked up too.
You're what?
Yeah, we're going brick for brick right now.
Interesting.
Volley.
Nice on Druid here. Sank.
Little drive-by on the hunter. I'm hooged. I'm hooged.
Can't get you unfortunately.
All
I'm
right.
stunned 1 inch away from him.
You're in trouble, Miz.
I disarmed him. Heal myself.
I'm cloned. I trinket this shit. Somebody's got to do it. Trap full. You're fine. You're totally
I
fine.
have a lot of damage here.
We need to do down too.
Yep. Barked you. Should
True
be fine
shot.
here. Should be fine here.
True shot.
sorry.
I'm gonna ferret. I double ferret. I double ferret. Good rough at me.
Roll this red again. I'm kicked. Good luck. I'm kicked. You're in trouble, dude. You're in big trouble.
Veined
You're
him,
still
I
in big
veined
trouble.
him.
You
I
might
can't,
use more.
actually can't.
You have no hots. You have to use. You have to
I
use.
re- yeah.
I have no hots on anyone actually.
Good. We love to hear that.
It's not what we love to hear. I'm trapped. Okay. You still have lay, right?
No,
Okay. That's not
I will.
what I like to hear.
I do have life. Sorry.
Okay. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Everyone's fine though. I think you're fine. Yeah, you're chilling. Hard chilling.
Logic.
Gonna. Yep.
Okay.
Thanks.
About to get Hodge, boys.
All right for a sec. So annoying.
Volley.
Over here. Matt's gonna take a lot of damage.
Disarm it.
That's so annoying, bro. I'm getting trapped.
Okay. Thank you for it.
Nice. I gotta make sure I don't go back there.
Find this guy here. Can you get to
On the
Druid?
red.
Yeah, I can.
On the red again. I got kicked. I'm kicked right now. I'm kicked right now.
Fine.
You're fine. You're fine.
Beating him.
Dude, Mez not fine. Mez not fine. I'll bark him. Bark him.
And myself.
On the hunter. Can't clone anything.
Bubbles.
He bubs. Hodge me. I can trigger the trap.
Don't. How's he get me with that glare?
Traps me. Bear him. He's stuck with me. He's
Yeah,
dying.
they're
They're super hard to
fucking
me.
done. They're fucking
Give me,
done.
give me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, bitch? I'm on you. I'm on you. You ain't getting nothing off. You ain't getting nothing off. Boom.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing. Trying to fucking hard cast a tree in my face? Good shit, boys.
Do you have acuity, Mez?
Yeah.
I want to recraft my shaman shit again.
combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
I mean, do you want to send that, Chuck? You out on that character now, are you? I have to let Logo cross.
No, no. Probably after we're done queuing.
Mess this up for me.
Storm it.
Icy veins.
Sun, spirit, if I can.
Dance.
Double
pretty
spear.
safe.
Can you get this? Or no? I'm a
Flag.
wall. I'm a wall.
Good here.
Bomb.
Good here.
It's a one
I
shot.
don't have the
Shadow
spell. I
Flame.
spelled this frost bomb. I just spelled this frost bomb, bro.
Fucking dog, man.
Barrier.
I'm kidney shitty.
Kidney.
I
Dance.
can't really get you. I haven't been able to play the game. I might
Bear
shrink
that,
it here.
dude. Invisring is disgusting. You're in trouble, bro. Brody.
I get it here.
Keeping this fight interesting.
Trying to get the.
Alright, finally get to attack maybe.
I can't get Fizz, by the way.
Perfect. That's
Right
what I
now.
love to fucking hear.
Barrier.
Watch this guy here. I'll double blind a sec.
All right.
Might get bot. Kicked him.
Who they?
Bop.
Oh my god. Get fucked.
It's like that.
Yeah, you really wiped his ass.
I really didn't. I didn't do that.
I think you did.
Ugh.
This is a good map for us.
It is a good map for us. We'll go
Great
lock
map
into
for
game.
us.
Go gate here.
I'll just
Stuns
do it.
me. I leap to him.
Blind this guy.
All right.
Icy veins.
Bring this dog shit.
Boils me.
I'm bricked. I'm bricked.
I fear him. I'll kill us in a sec. Eat trinkets.
On here.
Kill myself.
Blood again.
I'm clowned.
Let me mage for a sec.
Kill
Careful.
myself once.
What?
Volley.
Oh, that's a good clone.
He
That's a
clones
good
me.
clone for us. That's a
Yeah.
good clone for us.
Trying to get to Druid, but I currently cannot.
I'll help
It's
you.
unlocked.
How's Druid here?
Fucking bash me, bro. I'm bashed.
Got you.
Locked him. Maim him. Roar him. Clone druid. Clone druid. Not happening, boys.
Shift here.
Got you.
Just gonna sack Mez so I could break the Reese.
Wills me.
Okay, clone.
Pick this.
One again.
You're fine, buddy.
Yeah, like,
Just sitting in D.
Okay,
Hopefully.
okay.
I'm DB
Just getting
Shept.
dirt a little
DB
bit there.
Shept. DB Shept. Why are you full health?
Block's just like running for me, terrified to be honest.
Haven't played my character yet. Fuck you.
Spare him.
Vane soon.
We got wool out of him now.
Yeah, I have a lot of damage.
I hear
Breaks.
myself. He's still dying super hard.
I'm walled.
Dead.
Got it. I think Jared for a sec.
Yeah, sure. Ignoring you. Going walk again. String
Yeah,
this.
DB. I don't think he has ring. How does he have ring
I see
back
veins.
again?
You gotta heal for it. Never mind.
I think I maimed him.
Alright, call
I
for
jumped.
heal.
Unfortunately,
He
also
blocked. He
healed.
blocked. Mage blocked. I don't know if it means anything, but yeah, you did it.
I think Locke's already used everything, so I kind of have to go on.
All right. Disgusting fucking class.
They overlap TRs on me here. It's actually really good.
Clones me full. I fear mage will trinket it.
I'll just do it here.
Nope, that's the CC he decides to sit.
Barrier.
Knocked on my storm.
I just take some damage on pet.
I am too, but I don't love it. I'm just resetting my cooldowns. Cloning me, so it's on you. Coils me. You'll board off this.
Down here. Keep here.
Gig. Can't get you, bro. Got you now?
It's alright.
I guess I got someone else.
Perfect.
Losing on mana, boys.
Look at this gate here.
Full chef. Maybe I'll regen some mana in this sheep that I tanked on purpose. You broke it.
Hitting mage, kind of.
I'm starting Longvine Spiller right here.
Trying to get to you.
Keep to it.
Stuns me.
Oh, here I could shrink. Yeah, they cloned it.
Nope, nope, definitely fine.
Big Nam
you?
coiled.
DB sheep. All G. I gave you have a lot of hots. You got
I
got
see
it all.
veins.
If there is
Veins,
veins,
lovely. But might be his last block. Yeah, what now, you fucking little
Nobody out
bitch.
here.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
stun
mage
mage, I'm
of
stun
this.
mage. No hots, no hots. Yep. You and me, Mez. You and me, Mez.
We're back. Last block.
Last block.
Stun lock.
Might not be last block, right?
No, no, it
It was,
is.
it was definitely last block. 100%.
Good only has NS up.
Lock to lock.
Get me if you can. I got there.
Got you.
We could maybe turn to him pretty big if you have a stun in a couple seconds.
I have spare in
Bigged up.
15. I'm
I'm just kidding,
Stunned.
man. I might
have
be
a
able to
stun.
I can
dispel
to
him
mage.
in
I
a,
can- I can to mage. You ready?
okay.
Barrier.
I got stun. I got
Sure.
stun. I got knocked away. Knocked away.
I'm feared.
Kind
You
of
want me to
sent
stun?
there.
I
Whatever you
stun-
want.
Feared
I got
across the map,
cloned.
so I'm gonna stun lock.
You can't alter up with
Unlock.
this, right? Does this work?
Stun lock. No. I just fat fingered my fucking.
Apparently it
Actually,
does.
cool, yeah.
Good. Well, I'm actually kind of banging Drew a tiny bit, but only for a sec. I'm stunned now.
Okay.
Back to lock.
Vane soon.
Max toss.
I can get your fair if I need to.
His ring. Might break though.
Running
broke.
to
Here.
Trying to heal you.
hitting mage. Stun mage.
Barrier.
I
Trinkets
think,
back
I
on
think
lock.
letting lock go crazy is probably bad, yeah.
I just went in for a sec. I'm stun.
You're dying. You're dying.
I got him.
I heal. I heal. I heal.
Sheep.
Should be chilling.
Half.
I'll mage again.
I see
Okay.
veins.
I have a lot of
Veins. Very
Barrier.
scary. I'm gonna trank in a
Okay.
second though. Tranking. Not sure if it's enough.
Double fair. He clones me on it.
Okay. Bark you. You should be fine.
On lock.
Okay. I'll share.
I don't have wall.
Got you. OG you.
Have you not?
I'm
Stun lock.
hardcasting this Giga Tree. I'm bricked up.
Is it
Close me.
Tuesday?
Dispel you. Shit, it might be. Bro, you're kind of dying through my brick.
Oh no, dude.
I really don't love to hear that, man. On any
I
level.
don't either, man. I'm DB'd. I'm gonna chinky this shit, I think. He missed it. Just kidding. I guess he missed it, yep. Uh-oh.
You got back. I'm leaving.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, I could blind it too. One.
I'm going back to mage soon, by the way. I'm gonna
Barrier.
blast mage.
Okay.
Now.
Yep.
You might
I'm
just
on
die. You
him.
might just die. Might just die. Might just die.
I'm on him.
You bugged my spear, of course.
Of course.
Never works for me.
Doesn't work for
Named
me.
him.
I want to bubble this so bad. Holy fuck.
I would. Full clone on this guy.
After next port, I'm gonna go really hard in this law, okay?
Go.
Shoot
I
here.
can't get you for 4, brother.
Vayne soon.
Lock this guy, drive by.
The worst part about
Fair
this
him,
is
fair
I
him,
feel
fair
like
him, fair him.
I has port again.
I have him aim off.
Some trouble me.
Oh my
Nah.
god, I think I just hit
Nah.
it really hard.
I trigger this shit.
Get his trinket.
We're bricked. We're bricked. Let's go. Come on.
Bubbling here, bro.
Love
I
it.
sank
Love
this
it.
here, bro.
Trinketless. Coils me in triple R.
I have a hodge for Druid.
I see veins.
Veins.
Barrier.
It's going full ham, bro.
I'm full shaft. Full shaft. You're dead. Stop Reese.
Down slipperies.
Okay, I will magic
You're
pop
dead
myself
as
and
fuck,
lay
I
him,
think.
okay?
Love it. Love it. Love it. Fucking absolutely a masterclass.
Blind Druid
Might
here.
kill
Do a
most
hodge.
damn, most damn, most damn. He's that appealing for me.
Hodge from here.
I like you
Trying to
more.
get you.
I just stun all these pets, okay?
I'm
Barrier.
bashed. I'm bashed.
Got last block.
Last.
This block as well, maybe?
Ball's bad.
That's really bad, yeah. You're around. They
I have
live.
Giga. I have Giga. I have Giga. I have Giga.
Okay.
I'm fucking bricked.
Damn it, man. We have to work on this fucking phrasing, man.
Let's
Barrier.
go.
He's wiping his ass.
I'm DB'd. I have a trinket. I have a trinket. I
Sack
trinket this
right now.
shit. I'm tranking, bro. From the fucking
kill.
heavens. From the fuck. I'll fucking get him. Locked his ass. I root him back here.
This Druid's CCing himself right now.
Maim this fucking dude.
Vayne soon.
I don't know what I'm doing.
He last blocked
Alright.
insta. Last.
On full.
Not good.
He clones
So
me.
I can't
That's
tell
good.
good.
off when I'm CC'd. It's crazy. Set all
Mage no
stress
blocks
here.
now, just letting you know.
Currently
Definitely not.
altered.
I see veins.
Oh, we're
Are
dead.
we dead
GG.
here?
No, you're dead. And that's you. Shoot me full. GG.
Okay.
GG. GG. GG.
I
GG.
sped and didn't bug, but I gotta go back and lock.
I want to bark you, bro.
Sealing myself.
The wall.
Boys, he's drinking a full.
Yeah, I mean,
I have a giga. I have a giga. I have a giga. I have a giga.
Alright, thank
I have a
you.
giga. I got CS. Got CS on the giga.
Let's luck all along.
Oh,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I just can't play.
You're
Like,
fucking rep
I-
paladin, man. All your abilities shoot from fucking 30 yards away.
Yeah, but I'm CC'd the whole game. Look at it. I'm 20 clones, 20 drifts, 20 polys, 10 axe tosses. I'm telling you, man. I actually don't get to play. It sounds really troll, but I swear me chasing after that druid for Hodges is bad. He just clones me. I feel like I would rather just play to not CC him and just do like more damage or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just gotta lock it back and queue it up.
I feel like I just can't hit anyone. Or I'm just like always CC'd. I don't know.
Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, you're right. Rick and Crow would be good. I'll try to drop for it. I guess for better immunity. Or enough's a very large.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Hey, we gotta swap more on no hots. I feel like every time you touch that mage, you basically killed him. I wasn't really hitting him ever.
Yeah, I got like 6 blocks or something. 4 blocks.
Yeah, I could have been on him with you. You did 11 maims. What the hell? What are you doing, bro? Like, just attacking
Yeah,
pets for calm points or
I'm
something?
that fucking guy, bro. I'm that guy at top kicks too. What's up with it? What's up with it?
You're the only one with a ranged kick.
Druids have a ranged kick, man.
He's got
Only 13 yards, man. 13
13 yards.
How was it 15?
I mean, I was off by 2 yards.
Yeah, you fucking were off by 2 yards, buddy.
10 more than us, I think.
What's range on DK kick?
15 probably.
15, yeah.
Oh.
Ignoring? I don't know.
I'm not really feeling the red right now, man.
Yeah, you're not gonna be feeling it on Tuesday either, huh?
Oh, this is definitely holy on Tuesday for sure.
Yeah, definitely on holy. Definitely holy on Tuesday.
Volley.
Spare him.
I don't even gotta say it, but you already know.
Already know. I'll
You
save my
already
damage for
fucking know.
infantry, I guess. Okay. Sitting this.
True shot.
I'm hooged.
James Baker.
There's true shot.
Bland.
He sank here.
He trinkets.
Press defensives here.
Hurting him a lot.
Yep, you whipped his
Also,
fucking
I
trap. I
heard a
got
lot.
fucking moves, bro. I got moves.
Bro, what?
I'm about to walk into an old trap. I got kicked. It's the
I
last time
haven't
you
even
ever
pressed wing
fucking
jet
kicked
game,
me,
man.
buddy.
Like,
I'm hooged. Just gotta send it, man.
Volley.
yeah, I'm just like trying to find a point in the game where I can attack, and it's apparently just never.
You didn't CC
All right, Trill. Melded his trap. I mean, this guy. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking faked his kick. Yeah, what's up with it, bitch?
Gonna hodge right here, man. Play the ref, fuck it.
Reclone this fucking bruh.
Reclone this, bruh.
Get my own glare. Fuck you guys. Holy shit. I'm bricked up.
Yeah.
Spare him.
Volley.
Stun him. He tries to clone me. Double stun.
I'll just go here. Might sank it late.
I'm scat. I'm
That's
scat. It's the first trap he's landed in its half. I'm blinded. Here
True
comes the
shot.
hooch.
Damage. A lot of it.
On the cowland.
Spare him on it. Injured a teeny bit while he's doing this, and if we'll turn back.
Where's that dog shit kick from across the fucking pond?
He's got a lot of range.
Yeah, I can see that. Not for long.
This guy here.
Closing that gap. I got a trinket here.
A lot of
Volley.
damage.
I'm gonna hit
Help
down
us.
Tizzy Trank. Fuck it.
You do that, brother.
The Hodge is coming. I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna tank it while you're clone.
Wait. Yeah. No.
They said, fuck it, I'm hitting him.
Stun him.
Yeah, you're clone, buddy. You're clone, buddy. Back to Brill.
Oh. Darren, heal
I
myself.
think you're fine. I think you're fine.
Gonna hodge dirt here. I'm not gonna check
Bled?
this.
Volley.
I'm gonna get sank in a sec, okay?
Might get more than that. You clone or use
Clone
bot.
them. Cloned him. Cloned him. I did it. I did it, guys. I'm Hodge. I got trinket this. Reclone. No, not happening. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I ain't doing shit.
Good.
I butter dirt a little bit.
Stunned.
You're the
He's gonna-
largest hots. I'm kicked. I'm kicked.
True shot.
True shot.
I-
Ferret.
I-
Melted is blind,
I-
melted is blind.
I was scared.
He's fit right now.
Fuck you.
On this guy hard here.
On you.
I'm in a tornado right now.
I rally.
Getting trapped.
Being trapped.
Second trapped he's landed this game.
Stun him.
Rally
Gets
will
better
fall.
me.
Rally will fall. I do have a fat NS though.
Volley.
Spamming it.
Lost, but big boss.
I still have it up. I still have it up. I used it.
Currently walled. I have shield if I get out of this.
This will hurt.
Ain't this fucking kid? Kicked me.
Stop that. He
I
stuns
can't stop the
me.
next
And Tim trap. Full trap. Full trap. I do have Giga out of this. I'm spamming Gig.
He's also
I'm
trading.
trapped. I Gigged. I want to heal you, Mez.
I won't
Wanna heal
heal
you,
me
Mez?
as well. Yeah.
All right.
I spare him. I drink this now. Does me.
Got skin.
Taking some down.
Volley.
I mean, they just fucking tab target me from
standing.
across the fucking pond, bro.
Not the pond, bro.
Like, and I can't do anything. Was I'm
Bubble is
soon.
fucking-
But we're not.
I'll get sank here, I guess. He's got no skin
Scat
actually.
trap.
I'll
I'm
just ride
scat
him.
trap. Yeah, you ride his ass. Ride his fucking ass.
A lot
Why
of
don't you get
damage.
this Hodge?
I'll get Smez then.
I'm blinded. Careful.
I heal.
I have an OG. I used it on Mez.
I want to keep going on Mez,
True
honestly.
shot.
Yeah, train his ass.
True shot
Oh,
though.
that's a bad
Fuck
time.
that. You're
It's a bad
fine.
time.
Fuck it. We got a lock in here. I got Hunter
Fun here.
Trinket.
I Ferret insta, and I'm going across to you.
So good. I'm maimed. Good luck, Mez. Mez might die. I'm getting cloned.
Can't
full
stop
clone.
stuff.
Yeah, like, dodging,
I'm not sure what I got out of this. He's in huge trouble.
playing.
Okay.
Nice. We just train, I guess. Fuck it.
Okay, get back
Volley.
under now, I guess. For a sec.
I'm gigged up as well. Boys on Moom.
That's really not good.
It's really not. Yeah. I can't even remark right now. We gotta figure something out.
Oh, Hodge, do you have a fear for red or something?
No, he
No.
doesn't. I'll get it done.
I'll get
All
the
right.
sank.
I'll go with you on the next. All in on the next go. On Druid. Go trinket it, but
Fuck this Hunter, bro. Honestly. I don't even know if I
Fine,
can
these
OG
guys
you.
good.
Is that a thing?
Try to Star Surge Wrath.
Trying, bro.
Volley.
I just OG'd into that. Inshallah, we're fucked. Oh, I'm dead.
Trinket.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to Hodge. Mez, ready?
yeah, you're dead. Get bubble.
I mean, yeah. Dude, I'm not feeling the red, man. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
Actually kind of exploded.
He did. Yeah.
I feel like I just don't hurt people.
Definitely feels like it.
Like I'm like always cloned too. It's tragic.
I push out there for 1 second and the hunter starts shooting me in the fucking face, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean they have a range kick, so it's a little different, I guess, but we don't really have any way to defend clone. Clone 11 times. Irek got cloned 1 time. Oof. Oof. I mean, I'll keep my demo, but we don't have to. I don't know it would be good with it.
Yeah, it might be a GG angle.
Yeah, if you don't want to play, it's chill. It's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. GG's.
GG's. I mean, he's having to deal with more CC. A little bit. Yeah, I agree. I think AMS is what I'll be trying soon too. I was actually planning on giving that guy full haste gear today, but I mean, maybe they'll start wanting to play it. But yeah, I definitely that's kind of my assignment probably for the weekend is getting comfortable with arms in case it is good. I don't think that's a buff of much substance, but it's still, you know, it's relevant. Again, thank you to Wexa for the literal 100 gifted subs today, by the way. Thank you very much, buddy. Pretty easy. I mean, I think there's more. I think the biggest thing with Arms versus Fury is you have more like, I think there's more relevance when you use Warbreaker and stuff, right? It isn't just mindlessly. Like when you send it, like it's very hard to waste a wreck charge. When you press Recklessness, it's like mobility and it lasts a long time, so you don't have to really worry about stuff, right? But when if you press like Call Smash rotationally, it's gonna feel pretty bad. You're not gonna get anything done.
Want to play Bloodstones, Mez?
What is Bloodstones, man? The haste thing?
It's Bloodlust, bro.
That sounds complete dog shit. You have to press your health stone to bust yourself?
Man, it's insane, bro. You gotta believe.
That should be free. They
I
should
believe
pay
it's
you to use
any
that
other
shit.
team. Don't give up on the cow.
I was dead on Tuesday anyway, bro.
He's got to go. I don't think the Britnoff's so bad at all, but
Yeah, but
I
I think
True shot.
dude, I'm just porting this one.
Good
This
to you
guy's
in here.
stalling.
Horseman.
I'll mark you miss.
Assault.
Doing a dog shit.
I'm bricked up, one might say.
let's
No,
not
it's
say that.
Volley.
No one literally says that.
Vigor hype. On top of you. Look at
Can't do
this.
it.
Bouncing Jordan's Trink when I can in a sec.
Done. Yard trap.
Sun Hunter hit.
Close.
Your wall, your wall.
Pain. Yeah, used. Look at this and I run.
He's bullying a Death Knight right now.
He's currently kind of bullying me. He's got a trap.
I had a healing. Gotta tranquility this.
Last wall.
And
Why the fuck you trap me, bro?
Volley.
I have a lot of damage here, by the way.
Good, love to hear that.
Full fair here.
you can tree in a sec.
Might kill him here.
Oh no.
Ooh, Death Knight's lol.
Bro, he literally died to oxygen. He just...
Can't breathe, bro. Me too. I feel that right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What are you gonna play in AWC when we're against Nerfez? Yeah, nothing.
Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I read the changes too.
I'm not too happy. Changes didn't go to our druid, but yeah.
Watching a stream, Soul?
Can hear
was
myself
that?
twice.
Oh shit.
You watching a stream? Bro, I just tried some Afrin and still can't breathe, bro. This is actually just horseshit.
Yeah, those changes are pretty cooked. For me, at least. Like almost every class that I play got nerfed and, you know. They didn't
I
touch the
said
ones...
it months ago, bro. You
Arms-
should have made the Pharaoh, man. You should have made
Arms-
the Pharaoh.
Arms
mean-
warrior hype.
Yeah, arms looks okay.
Execute good enough to like.
Maybe. I mean, they're still nothing Slayer arms too. It just doesn't hit as hard because it has compensation.
Stun rogue if he's close.
CS tier.
Where's this fucker?
He's sacked randomly.
Dance.
Got him.
Trying to fear him.
Bark here. Oh, I didn't get the bark. I didn't get the bark off.
I scatter rogue off this guy.
Nice, nice. Giga
And
tree
dry
here.
here.
Good.
I will take down.
I'll bark you. I'll bark you.
Unlock
This sounds
right
me. Sure.
Stun rogue.
Okay.
I'm gonna clone him. I'm cloning him. I'm cloning him.
Unlock card. Double coil.
Trying to
I
be
get
unlocked
stunned off
hard, but
this.
Kidney. Dance.
Unlock. Oh, I didn't. I got her.
Bomb.
Can't. I
Cricket
can't- I
Fane,
can't do
wall.
anything, I know.
Turn flame wall.
Here, I'm here.
They kicked
I
her.
think it's enough.
Unlock her. Alright, they used a lot there to fuck me over, so I can maybe peel when the future goes.
I'm gonna stun trap paladin in a sec.
I locked
Not
that
even a
bolt.
speller. Can't afford to eat a fear.
See ya.
Pally trinkets. Come on, Pally, maybe.
I can't really peel rogue.
Pre-wall,
right now.
pre-wall,
blind,
pre-wall,
blind,
pre-wall,
blind.
pre-wall.
I can help you.
Rep.
I have wall up, I have meld out,
Dance.
spamming.
Can't, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
Meld, feign, exile,
Dodge.
total.
Overgrowth here.
Okay, still can't peel anything currently. Foggers.
I live now, but that was every
Okay.
city I have. Literally every city.
Nope, nope.
It's
Rogue
rogue, by the way.
right now.
Do rogue the entire game. We have to do rogue. We have to pivot. I have to line lock the...
One rogue really
I'm
hard right
trying
now,
to
okay.
get to you. Yeah,
Shadow
just
blades.
spam rogue, make his life miserable.
Kidney.
I call this stun that. Trying to stun that.
And rep.
I don't think I could help you, honestly. Good stun.
I'm just kiting. I delay this go as long as I possibly can. It's got a rogue.
Giga tree here.
Kind of fair.
Yeah, that's as much. I'm okay. We're alive. Bounce. On rogue again.
Give me.
Okay.
Dodges me.
Got a fear on
I have a free wall. I'm at one shot. I can't unless you
Stop for
stun
lock,
him.
stop
You
for lock,
can't.
stop for lock, stop for lock.
Hitting lock, I
Take
guess.
care. I can't do anything right now. I can't peel at all.
I can pre.
On for
I
lock,
can
on for
lock
lock.
the lock, I think.
Von
I
Soon.
tried to lock fast
Bane.
Yeah,
Dead.
mark, 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 mark.
I don't know if it matters. I'm spamming stuff.
No.
I got out.
I had no control of this game ever.
They just called me to set up.
I tried to lock the fast bolt, but I didn't even know it was a fast bolt, so it was a little late, I guess. And then, yeah, I don't know. That felt pretty terrible. The one go, I was like, I had a coil for the rogue and I had a stun for the lock, and the rogue literally just bombed, and then the lock got bopped, and then they just like.
Next time they collapse on me, I'm just gonna run to the other side of the map. Kind of just stayed at that pillar half the game.
I mean, that map is pretty bad per se, but
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
They were able to combo CC on me too easily. The kidney into like 2 reps to a Hodge.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Man, that game was horrible. I actually felt like I could not do anything to get them off you or to like pressure them.
It's time for the show.
Yeah, so I had to run too. I had to overuse 2 different times.
Spam Frostbolt,
Stun monk here.
the arcane mage.
I
Good
was thinking
times.
that too. Reading him.
I get stunned.
Conduit.
Mark here.
Bane. How come I run?
Guys,
Take a tree.
also, I have priest here.
Not that.
Here's Weld.
For everything? Unmonk though? I silence
Barrier.
spam frostbolt.
Have a stun for priest. One
I'm
trap.
moving across the gate to use. I gate the coma. I scatters
Priest,
fair
priest.
into trap.
Falling off.
I'm not that. Not sure. Ball sky.
Get
I
a
have
re.
good dam. I have really good dam. I have extremely good dam.
Arcane Surge.
I'm getting chastised, feared.
I kick her.
Do you see?
Magi.
Oh, I'm stuck here. I'm
Well,
stuck
this
here.
is
I'm
rude
wrapped
on
in. I'm
them.
wrapped in.
I don't actually know what that route is. I've seen it. It's a mage thing.
A lot of damage on Monk right now, okay?
Going
Setting
priest. Lines.
Can I get a ward off?
So close. This just means more
Give
You
me.
gotta trap him. He dies if you get it. Doesn't even matter what you do.
Don't have.
I'm gonna fear this guy a lot.
Silence him. Under now.
Take a tree.
I'm gonna call this guy here.
Rooting.
I kill.
I'm gonna fear priest here. Can't.
All for priest. Didn't get. Got that.
I get him?
Conduit. Magi.
One shot, maybe.
Are we? Oh, hurt him.
Looking good for us.
strongest mortals are.
Looking good.
For now. Oh, interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Is Ellie like super easy by chance? I kind of want to farm some conquest on my Ellie or my shaman.
Yeah. I think it's super easy. Ellen with a 30-month resub, buddy. It's very chill to play, Ellie.
Ellie, best life.
Apply
Yeah, Charlie.
sauce and just fucking press prime wave. NS on CD.
I haven't played it this expansion yet, though. I'd probably have to set up. It's not worth it. I don't think those buffs seem like they're enough, but maybe.
Arresto? True.
Sham-
Or Shaman?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably
You're
playable, at
buffed.
least for ladder.
The issue with the changes is everyone kind of like inadvertently didn't play Holy Paladin, so the Holy Paladin doesn't have an established place in the meta. I think Holy Paladin's a lot better than people think. Like Holy Paladin wasn't popular, and I think it was just way better than it was way underrepresented, I think. So like while Shaman's getting changed, I think they will get destroyed by Holy Paladin.
Maybe. Yeah.
I think they're like really, really fixated on like Shamans being good against Restitude, which they might be, maybe. But I think HPL might be good against all of them.
I hate facing Arshan.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's like a 5% heal increase to Riptide, I think, right?
7% on the initial.
Oh,
Which is actually
7%
not
initial.
terrible.
What about Prez?
The Prez changes are interesting. Time of need might actually be like
You just get topped.
a very, yeah, it might actually be a very powerful, reliable source of healing every minute. It doubled, like, so I didn't even know it was nerfed by 25%, so it got unnerfed by 25%. But then the Verdant Embrace that Time of Need procs from also got a 15% buff. It scales with like your Verdant. So the Verdant Embrace like initial heal is gonna do a lot more. It's gonna be like almost like 2 mil. Something like that.
Oh wow. The proxy is just like your biggest heal. Kind of sick.
Yeah, procs and it'll do a big heal and then it'll spam the
What percent does it proc below? 20?
35. It's
That's not bad.
it's a lot better than it used to be. Yeah, 35 is not bad.
Did it used to be 20 last expansion?
It was at 20 at some point. Yeah, it was
feel
like
like
pretty
20
terrible at 20.
I feel like 20 is pretty much impossible to actually get value from, maybe, but yeah, 35 is good. It could be decent.
Yeah.
Shaman, so
And
Shaman's
then-
only got the 7%, the tide change,
Electrocute.
and then electrocute. I mean,
Yeah, I
electrocute
think
is
Electrocute still
600k a
seems kinda
press.
bad.
600k per press, I think.
I think
Instant.
less than that.
I was on my alley. I was
Maybe
looking
like
at it.
500K.
On my alley, it was 600 when I looked
Is
at
it
it.
3 ticks or 4 ticks?
You just do like you just go tag a dummy and hover over the tooltip and then multiply by 1.75.
Well, mine was like on tooltip was like 250k, so yours is Ellie just has to do more damage, I guess.
Did you tag the dummy and looked?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellie does have mastery affecting it, but it's not much, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I don't think that change is relevant. I don't think you're gonna play Electrocute unless you're really trying to run people down with purges. But I don't think you have the globals for it, and it doesn't scale with Greater Purge. And I think the extra health on Healing Tide is irrelevant. The people that
think-
want to kill it will still kill it.
I think
And
the idea is you just throw a purge at every 4 seconds against every team that has buffs, and it would just give you a steady amount of damage rolling.
yeah, I tried that in a shuffle, and it doesn't actually though. Like even
Well-
even if it was double damage, I did 5 million in like a 2-minute round. Like, still really bad.
Got a stun for healer.
Dance.
Bark here.
I stun rogue here. I don't know why I can't stun rogue, but apparently I can't press it.
I hate them gouging me to kill me, man. Yeah, them not touching sub rogue is probably the part that makes it kind of steals ADBC. I think them and Feral's not.
Blind.
I meld this bolt, and
Dance.
Right here.
I use the A
Bomb.
cooldown pre-walt.
I kind of fucked everyone here. I have a
Trap. Wait, no, broke. I got it.
do I
Big.
need to use stuff there? I
Yeah,
guess?
I
I
might
use
trigger this.
kick. Cancel her out.
I
Dance.
have a lot of damage for rogue right now.
Okay, I fan off this. I'm gonna get double coiled though. Get the fan off. This is good, by the way.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
Dance.
He triple Diaz.
Just smoke bomb your
I
trouble.
scatter rogue.
You're dead.
Might have saved him there.
Settled.
I have a
damage.
stuff for heals, not for heals, not for heals.
A lot of damage for okay.
Yep. Cutting him.
Actually, a lot.
Bop is
Shadow
not gone.
Blade.
Unlock, I guess. I can't peel rogue anymore.
Get tree here.
Dance.
Rogue's getting him.
I could do some piss stuff here, but that's like it, man. Kind of hell here. He closed.
I don't think I'm in any trouble.
Yeah, I'm very scared for you.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just
Get
trying to get through.
hodge.
Kidney.
Gotta. Done. Trap, maybe. Got. Rogue in trouble?
Okay. No,
Hold off.
no kicks. Think I did.
Fighting.
Yes, they're on.
Bomb soon.
He's about to bomb for me. This will be
Dance.
Rooting.
I could peel him, I think. Okay.
Meld.
Drink it here. Hell, everyone.
Nice.
Nice
He's gonna
ball.
bomb. Next stun is getting bombed, okay?
Up trank.
Bolt.
I have a lot of
Kick
damage here,
down.
actually.
He's
Randomly,
out for
I'm
Locked,
fine.
for locked.
Yeah, I'm silencing lock off that, I think, actually. Yep.
Rooting. Clone heal. I don't get.
Kidney.
Stun rogue.
Big guy coming.
I stopped rogue
I
here.
scatter rogue. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Got a stun for healer here.
Try towards my port, Mez. You can, and I could like port back and triple hell, maybe.
Bomb.
Might win.
I'm not sure.
I still have about an ammo.
I have Giga Tree.
Dance.
Root all.
I
Shadow
can't help you
Blades.
with the rogue.
Coming back.
I just fan off
There's a
this.
gate over there, Mez.
Kidney.
Yeah, kidneys me. Looks like he's
bubble.
gonna run. I'm in the best spot ever. Kinda.
Dance.
CS there.
He's another dance
Stun
on
him on
me.
the dance.
Purple me.
Good dispel. Yeah, you might need to get to a
Getting
pillar.
Hodge.
I'm trying to gate, but
Stun off.
Trying to peel. I can't help you anymore, man. You gotta get to a pillar.
trying.
Right here. I'll put a. I can't really.
Kidney.
You're just dead
Mark
here,
you.
man. I swear. Carrying rogue here.
Ranking. Oh, I got
Dance.
kicked on it. No,
I
man.
scatter him, and I feign. And then I health stone. I have total.
Jesus fuck, man.
Just keep running. Prep
Yeah,
paladin.
damage a rogue right now.
Also.
Just walling here because this guy's hitting me.
I trigger this straight to blind.
Free wall.
Giga Tree.
Ready
Block
to
is
spell?
currently out of the fight for a sec. I'm trying to line as much as I can on this.
Dance. Shadow Blades.
All here. Gonna repair.
Feign, we
I
can.
can't help
Fear,
you.
no.
Turn
fear,
total,
fear.
turn total. Yeah,
No.
Bomb soon.
I mean, this just feels so terrible for me. Like,
yeah, no,
this
it
actually
feels-
feels awful.
Kidney.
They're just hammering. So I almost feel like it should just be lock or something, man. Like, and I just try to peel rogue between Gyo because this.
The rogue doesn't actually care, yeah. He doesn't get peeled at all. He can't, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can't actually like generate any pressure, and I'm just spamming fear the whole game. Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. It felt pretty terrible. Dude, I might actually just like Howl into these Holy Pally teams. I like these Holy Pally teams try to play aggro. They like try to play on our pillar and shit.
These goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Cortirans!
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
You guys just full sending.
Tree in here.
Might get kicked here. Kicked here. Are you CCing soon?
Trapping?
Messer?
Yeah,
Okay.
trap now.
Null
Might be
Shroud.
muted.
You hit me?
I do hear you.
Yep.
Howl here. I don't see null shroud on my fucking boss. I'm just standing on the
Bouncing
side of DH right now, okay?
And a little bit.
I'll bark here.
Up low there.
Stun.
A wall. Dragon for a
Cups
bit.
here. I have a Howl coming really soon. Howling. Trying to repair here.
Yeah, let's get a trap actually.
Deep breath.
This is the deep breath on me. Your vest is the trap.
Just the claw. Cloning
That's
death.
fine.
Stunning. Slept.
Bane.
Overgrowth you off this.
Gonna fear
I'll get
DH a little
that.
bit here.
Shot. I'm thinking right now. I go near.
Gonna fear
Stun trap
Dragon up.
paladin.
I got a line dev. Only pal off.
Hitting dragon cannon.
I guess got that. Giga tree here. Giga tree.
Engage too.
I have a lot of damage randomly.
Decent nip.
I'm
Yeah,
walling
me
for it,
too.
bro. I'm on Dragon hard.
Deep breath.
Baneless.
You are mastered.
Sup.
Bounce healer. Or
Can I
something.
get a
Trim
fear on
push.
Pally probably? Getting a fear on Pally here.
I'll bark in a sec.
A wall.
That was
Just
not for you.
wall.
Null
If you're on trap.
Shroud.
It's not for you.
Dragon Rage.
Yeah, trap off your stun if you get it.
Bubbles.
Another.
You did. I have big damn for dragon.
Cut. I'm on him.
Sup.
Gonna fear
Go, I guess.
DH in a sec
Deep
here.
breath.
Elson. Wall.
Spam fear Dragon now.
Stun trap paladin. He would reverse this.
Clone.
Calling. Okay, where's some
Stun
Howl here?
DH.
Okay.
Rooting DH.
I think really important. I have a lot of damage really soon.
Giga tree.
Dragon.
Fuck me, man. It's so annoying, bro. Gonna fear this guy.
DH no blue. Dragon's fine.
Going hard Dragon here, okay?
Trap.
I have a Howl. My break. Gonna try to Howl this here. Howl.
DH maybe?
Trying.
I see you're doing to that guy.
It's not for dragon.
Any other?
DR. Fucked it.
A lot of damage.
At me?
That's just out of my line, man.
Deep
All teams
breath.
out.
Bark here.
My fair Pally here. Kicked it.
Dodge me. I'm triggering this.
On dragon.
Okay. I'm
Null
gonna stun the Dragon in a
Shroud.
sec. Never mind. Stun DH.
Healer's nothing. We can just kill dragon next trap. Got that. Oh, all your hots are gone.
Kicked here.
Wrecking
Trap
here.
them. Michael?
Got that.
Look at this guy here.
Big damage dragon.
Okay. It's gonna hit DH right now because he's in my line. I might just
Take a
go
trade.
here.
Deep breath.
Nice.
But not as a true cult tyrann.
Oh, this is fun. I feel like I was pumping, but I'm doing no damn. Maybe I do something on scoreboard actually.
Let's go. What your?
Nope.
Nope. No, it's
Nope.
tragic. That's fucking tragic.
Space Cow Duke would never.
I thought I was pumping, man.
Hey, miss. Howdy. 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 Howdy.
The last one is Howie or something like that.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
I don't really like this map.
Get ready. It's about to go down.
Stone Monk here. Root him.
Trap.
Dude, I don't understand what this fucking
I'm blasting.
random ass
I
root
don't
is.
have.
Conduit.
I can't help you right now.
Gate train.
Arcane Surge.
I trinket into the silencer. Did you see that?
That is tragic.
Magi.
He mad
Stone
at
Monk.
me, by the way.
Lady Monk kind of had. Grab this. Monk in trouble.
Probably
Keep
pulling
Monk
off.
coming, huh?
Yes, there.
Pulling off.
That camera might be gone. The camera's gone.
Okay. Bro, I'm just like rooted in the air right now. I don't even.
Follows me.
a stun. I'm gonna try to line up some damage on
Magi.
I'm
Monker.
gonna scatter him.
Lining up damage on Monker.
Me too.
Oh, he's getting lined.
Untrap.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. I got him. We got him.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh. Bro, this map is awful.
I know.
It's a pretty rough map, yeah.
Didn't feel too bad that time though. It's just
I
awkward
didn't,
when
I
someone's
didn't
like off
mind
the
it
platform.
when it first came out, but it just feels like there's so many awkward like spots to LOS and
Like
whatnot.
I got whole hands with Mez right there. I couldn't even get his poly, even though we were like right there. I wish they like went up and down like the ramps or something.
Next time, a 7-month reset, buddy. It's weird that it says doom wines. Wines. I don't know why. It literally is supposed to say wins, but it pronounced it wines. I guess the wins doesn't make sense, right? No, it does.
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on
Yeah, it's weird that it's actually called that instead of doom wind. Why isn't it called doom wind?
influence the outcome.
Is it called doom wind? Ah, it's doom winds. Huh.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Incarn.
Yeah, trap. Trigger this.
Call of the Wild.
Easy now.
Crackle.
On Hunter right now.
I'll bark you. I'll bark you.
Okay. I got my damage out here.
I have loaded down.
Crackle.
Cloning feral.
Got
Kick. Scattered and trap.
send my trinket.
Getting Monk CC'd off this.
Got him.
Alright.
No matter
Trapped him.
we profit.
Damn.
I already housed him. I had wall and stuff, but I wasn't actually sure.
Crackle. Crackle.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Just couldn't play the game. One binding shot. I'm just perma CC'd.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wasn't really kiting that much that game.
You think the monk buffs are big? Oh, not really.
Monk Cupid is nuts.
Are the monk buffs big?
One that looked interesting to me was the statue one.
Yeah, statue one's pretty decent because it could definitely fall off, and it's like an important buff to have. What are the other ones? The Vivify one. I don't think
That
the
seems
Vivify
pretty
one
small.
matters that much. I mean, it's like its third highest healing. It's not terrible, I guess. And then what's the last one? Oh, the lighter
Mana
than
regen
air.
and
Well,
feather feet. Are the last
the
two.
lighter than air one is really interesting to me personally.
Tell me
You,
honest,
you could
buddy.
basically just permanently have run casting.
But
if
you run
wanted
really
to.
slow, right? Like you, isn't that how it
I don't
works?
think so. No.
I swear they're like RP walking around, but maybe they're slowed and they're trying to run cast at the same time.
I don't. I haven't seen the talent played yet, but is it? Are they
thought-
RP walking?
It looked like they're RP walking, but I could be wrong.
I don't think it slows you unless I'm wrong. I mean, I'll find the talent real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen one person play it and it's, what the fuck is that? And that woke.
You may now cast. No, it doesn't slow you at all. So, I mean, yeah, you can have 100% uptime, like actually 100% on run casting. It kind of seems insane if I'm being honest.
They literally gave them the Legion talent everyone used to play.
I mean, it's just super clunky though. Like you have to roll first, but it's like, it's kind of interesting because like you can target yourself, start channeling a soothing, target your teammate, like poke out from the pillar and instant start enveloping and like vivifying because you can like turn the soothing mist now. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So like you can literally start the channel behind LOS and come into LOS with like full loaded heals.
where's the buff to it?
It might.
Oh my god, it's 12 seconds. Holy fuck!
Yeah, I mean,
actually,
it's-
it's 100%
you'll
buff
just-
to that talent.
Yeah, you could play the triple roll talent and you can run cast like
It's actually kind of nuts.
infinitely.
No go home.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, I don't know much about them. I don't actually think mana was their issue though.
No.
Barrier.
On Hunter here randomly.
Yep. Down.
Arcane Surge.
I'm on Mage.
Mage
sorry.
Eye.
Tree.
Mage 2.
Barrier.
Bark.
What the fuck is happening to me? Lepto.
Bark still.
I don't feel
Oh.
safe, man.
I silence him. Probably
Oh, don't have.
Barrier.
doesn't matter. Hitting mage a little bit.
Same. Big kick.
Trap. Trap.
Let's get a hunter for now. Nice fairness trinket. Nice
Mage
stun
Eye.
a spell. Mage is really good here in a sec.
Stunning for mage. Stun mage. Stun mage.
Barrier.
Oh, I didn't get. Fuck.
You guys are.
Big
All
priest.
your hops are gone.
We're just
Tracking.
kicking.
Tracking. No,
Trap.
that's not. Scared.
Trap.
Only didn't make hellstones, so that's nice.
Tracking
That
this.
actually is nice.
Walling to make hellstones.
Bark casting tree here and none left.
I'm trying to silence off that.
Got it.
That's
Silence mage. A lot of damage in 12.
a lot of damage now.
This.
And feared.
Yeah, a lot of damage on too.
Into a trap. I have bark.
Blocks. I might kill my hunter now. Scatters me.
I don't need yet.
Mage again.
Vortex mage. Kick surge.
Arcane
I think
Surge.
Trap
I
fully
think
trinkets.
Mage Eye.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Trying to
Scattering
spam
hunter.
Barrier.
I just kick.
Cloning hunt.
Might kill.
Hunter CD's
Bye.
up right now. I mean, I can't really do
He
anything
did as
here.
fuck.
Oh,
My dark spot comes off CD and I'm just so low.
I don't know. I got poly behind pillar, man. Fuck.
Getting hammered, bro.
I actually took more CC. You had a lot of fairs and stuff that game. Yeah. 3 on hunter. 1 on mage. I could see Max being insane, I guess. If that run casting actually does something.
Yeah, that's the really interesting thing for me as well, is that
Well, I mean, they are the Org-Evoker of healer.
in terms
mean?
of what?
They provide the most like to their team in terms of like pressure. A 15% physical amp is
Yeah.
crazy. 10% all amp. And
Yeah.
then and they provide stuns.
It's definitely
Like a second
interesting
leg,
for sure.
like having, for example, a second leg sweep if you can actually keep a Windwalker up is pretty crazy when they already have a limitation on stuns.
They definitely, I think, I don't know, man. Like, it's a super awkward, clunky talent, and like, Mistweaver talents are already so, I don't know, they're so hard to like choose from, I guess. You kinda need,
What was it?
like,
Auto pick.
so-
Cocoon, is there a cocoon one you have to use still?
No, it's Port and it's Peace Weaver and like Aura Mastery, like, they're just really hard to play all of them, you know? All the ones that you feel like you need at least. And that's like Mistweaver's biggest problem right now, is I think it's a good talent. I just don't know if it can be used. It's very possible that it's worth using, like it's worth dropping Aura Mastery for it, if you can be like really good at it and like, you know, like you roll and then you crackle and you dip behind a pillar and you channel it like out of LOS, you know?
Yeah,
Like, it
if you can
be-
crackle like you can use penance. That would be fucking kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Still monk here. Vortex. On priest. Yours.
I'm just running right now.
They got me.
Conduit.
Mark you.
I'm
Bark
dead.
again,
Dead.
Oh my gosh, through bark.
Yeah, it was a good bark too. It was like instant. I just died to. I'm surprised I can actually die to a 0 stack fucking whatever it
That's
was.
crazy, man.
Demolish. 2 mil crit.
I kind of thought they were gonna go me, but I guess you trinketed first cold ball and I didn't know.
I trinketed fair on my. They just fed my cooldowns. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have maybe helped you. Actually dropped the Lord on you too, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that was able to kill me. Through bark and everything.
Toast, bro. You're toast, bro.
Stunning war.
Dragon Rage.
Get tree.
Kept.
Deep Breath.
Trying to wall off this.
Barked. You barked.
I kind of got screwed over here.
Here's magic of this.
Huh.
Walk him.
Vortex.
On here. Thank God, this guy didn't miss his kick, bro. I'll get it. I could spare.
Oh.
I'm out of healing, man. No way, bro.
I was trying to get the
Deep
fang.
Breath.
Yeah, I mean, you're just dead. That's not nerfed on Tuesday, thoughts? That's
What
a
is
non-crit
non-
execute.
Yeah. Non-crit is not enough, but that's not like a really crazy execute. I don't think.
I mean, bro, you kind of look how fast you die there. I feel like you die hella hard.
Well, okay, that is nerfed.
fast enough, though.
That is quite nerfed on Tuesday actually, because you're probably not going to have a like you don't have to heal through full stack MS basically ever anymore.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So like you just be higher HP. You probably wouldn't even be in execute range because they wouldn't have MS up. Like the nerf to MS is so severe that
Yeah,
I think it's
that's
actually
really big, yeah.
I think it's actually impossible. That's what kills Fury. I don't think you have the ability to actually have your big MS up for more than like 3 or 4 seconds at a time in a real situation.
Yeah.
You have like 3 seconds of like 35% MS, and then you go back to normal, like to no MS.
Dude, I didn't even know it was 20 seconds. That is insane.
I mean, yeah, it's I don't know. I think it's the weakest MS in the game now with that change though. I think you would take 25% over 0% a good amount of the time.
Yeah. Well, I think it's supposed to be spiky. I guess. Kind of
I
like
feel like it needs to. It's the kind of Mortal Strike that needs to have the. You have to have some sort of gameplay you can do to keep the MS rolling. I think, like you need to be able to like extend it a little bit for every rampage to use into it or something like that. Because if it the way it is right now, I think in most scenarios you'll just never have like more than, you know, a very small MS most of the time, like 12% or something. You'll have a worse MS than Rogue.
maybe Fury Warrior will be good with another MS class then.
Yeah, because it can stack up with another class, but they aren't the tankiest. I mean, Arms Warrior has a 50% MS more frequently than they probably have a fucking 35% MS. They definitely went too far with the Fury nerfs, I think. Which I don't mind, to be fair, but I do think they hit them harder than they probably should have.
Big nerfs.
I imagine the Fury mains are probably pretty upset about it.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
I might actually redo my prez a little bit too. I think I might go a lot heavier into haste.
Yeah.
I think I have acuity on that character though.
Time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Bro, what's going on here, man?
I don't actually know. Let's get up twice. Oh, I guess they want us to walk into them.
He's DC'd.
Hunter's DC'd.
Kill him.
Oh, somebody sent CDs here. It's crazy. Oh, you're trying to heal through this. It's impossible.
He's
Wait,
back. He's back.
Oh no! Wait, we weren't doing that. That was that was.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It actually annoyed me they were doing that, man. I don't even think
Assault.
he was DC the whole time.
Volley. True shot.
Maybe he did that on purpose to get us. Maybe it was a bait, you know?
Could have been.
Try and trap off
Dude.
this.
Swapping it. Can't.
Trapped him. Bounce him. I think.
Clone healer here. Ward off. Trap and feared.
Okay.
Try and scatter trap off that.
Okay.
Oh man.
Scatter trap. I don't know if I
my
got it.
boy.
I did. I did get it, unfortunately for him.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
Man.
For now.
All
I'd
right.
rather
call GG's and loud, bro.
I'd rather him fucking live that shit.
Yeah, I bet. All right, GG's.
GG's.
Jeez.
I gotta recraft a chuck real quick. Is this blood PvP? Depends if Wex is around. Looks like there's nothing right now. Yeah, we'll play Death Runner again. Fuck around with it. All right, I need a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right, give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Wexo for literally 100 gifted subs. Madlana for the gifted sub. Cookie for the 15-month resub. Men for the 2-month resub. Alan for the 30-month resub. Next for the 7-month resub. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, we're here. I'm sending the real quick. Let's check shuffle real quick while we're waiting. This is him doing shuffle and I'm praise looks. Bad lobby. You're hitting for 8.5 million in PvP? You've crit someone in PvP for 8.5 mil just in a normal scenario? Oh, that's, yeah. They're the same then. Well, very similar. PvP target dummy isn't real because there's some modifiers that aren't applied to it. Well, they both, yeah. I mean, it's just an attack power formula. I don't believe it should be much different. Maybe it's plus minus 10% or something. It does, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'll pass you, Alexa. What do you? No, honestly, it kind of dies too. But I haven't tested since I changed a few talents. So like, you basically put the Mythic Plus build. Not quite actually. Parts of it. You can't do Eldest Blood, no. Wix and I are looking for a healer. Kind of anything's fine, to be honest. I don't think we. I mean, it's a blood DK, so it's going to be troll either way. Most of the thing about blood DK though is like lining up your damage. Like you can obviously AoE grip on the go really easily, but it's hard to line up good damage with it. Oh, I'm muted too, apparently. Whoops.
Ground. Primordial.
We don't have very hard, but
Ascend.
we do a little bit. The tough part is this comp is getting pressure now. Like, this point between goes. Really tough to make things happen at this point.
Ground. Primordial. Cap. Ground.
Trying to go as frequently as I can.
Primordial.
Isn't he sending? Oh, he is, but it's kind of late. Guess he can't send now.
Primordial.
I feel like we... Huh. Yeah, you could wait for tree, I guess. Not sure. No, I mean, he's so many pings. We just used the ICC and he didn't go with it. He wanted to wait. I think it's good one to spare after that through shell.
Null Shroud. Deep breath.
That worked.
Null Shroud.
I get it, man. Let me just wait for our next one shot. I don't think Twitch is a clip title option. today in general, a couple. Tonight, since we started just now, none. Have you gotten some?
Horseman. Assault.
Check my nose, buddy. I'm not playing a blood DK right now. That would be silly. I can hear myself. I am playing a blood DK right now. In response to myself. It doesn't seem that crazy though. I mean, do you think we're lacking a bit of damage outside of our goes and we're doing it no comms? He wants to go. I mean, that worked. That did work. Sometimes it just works. Right at top damn. Look at me now, man. Look at me fucking now. I think it's too inconsistent, but maybe it's too bad to kill. By blood. The other specs of DK just die. Like literally just die. Case in point, that dude. He's dead. Makes blood good? I mean, it's not good, but what makes it not, you know, what separates it from unholy is that, or frost is that it's tanky. Tankier. Seems tough.
Ground. Primordial. Volley.
They're sending.
Bloodlust.
That is crazy
Ascend.
work, sir.
True shot.
just all broke. I don't know what to. I wasn't really attacking into my own thing, but they're trying to see if I can pass her.
Ground. Primordial.
They're obviously doing a lot of damage, but they're attacking a Blood DK who's doing 1.5 million HPS. So, I don't know if it's working or not. It might be. It really might be.
Ground. Volley.
I could IBF. I maybe should. Oh my.
Tremor.
I got the night. So the other thing is,
Bloodlust.
I auto IBF just then. Literally,
Primordial.
the game just pressed IBF for me. One of those great features of your 4 set. Just randomly procs an IBF. Why not?
Ground. Ascend. Primordial. Ascend.
Jesus, man.
Volley.
Let's settle down on the ascends for a second. He wants to go. I'm interested in helping him get the... What the fuck, man?
Ground.
I mean, I can't really get it for him.
True shot.
I had to let shit live.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
He's going. Oh, he's dead. They're dead. They're dead. Maybe? Nope.
Ground.
Ran out of ways to live. Only because he escaped and I ran out of Runic Power at the same time.
Volley.
I guess this is probably risky. Would 100% save me, actually. I know that we're big on using
Primordial.
rescue at the moment. Still down on DK final. Even with all tank talents and shit. Yeah, the goes are a little bit sus too. I'm not. I mean, it's sort of hard to make them work though. And if I don't get my ghost done, kind of, we're like, it's tough. We don't usually stun end of blind, and we don't normally. So like normally I have not been part of a go yet, really, with perfect dam. We haven't done one perfect go, but it's hard to do. Now that we're getting blinded, usually we stun early on the blind or we break the blind. A montage of how he break the blind, because he's maybe like rookie punches at the same time or something. Like we should just sweep this and then just send, and it should be free. We force every cooldown I have, pretty much.
Cap. Primordial. Ascend.
He hasn't been playing wall.
Primordial.
I don't know if it matters that much as blood because we don't have any actual damage for him to protect, you know? I just wanted to protect my go here. That sucks. If you clone that, you don't get the buff.
Primordial.
Randomly sends it. Just spamming chains.
Primordial.
Night sends.
Ground. Cap.
I'm just not sure how much information we're getting from these.
Primordial.
I can't tell whether that's... I actually have no idea if we did well or not there.
Ascend.
Why did the second go not hurt anything though?
Primordial.
I just can't tell if you are hurting them as much as you should. Because obviously this is entirely built around making you be able to one-shot. And I can't tell if you're doing your goes properly or not to know if they would one-shot, basically. Because from my... I'm not sure I should be doing more damage than you either in general. Maybe I should be. I feel like Black Dragon would outdamage me every game, pretty much. If I was playing a Blood DK. I don't think their damage is relevant. Like, they're going to do more damage because they're attacking a tank. But I can't tell what you're... I don't know what you're supposed to do between goes. To know if you're doing things right or not. You might just be kind of off on how you're expected to play it. I feel like he generally does, like, very close to my dam. Like, maybe 20% off my Frost DK on my Fury. Anarchy DPS? For me or for him? His damage is quite low. I don't know if he's getting much damage outside of his go off. Which means that we only have a one shot, and if we don't kill them 100-0... Yeah, I'm not sure. Just doesn't feel like you're hurting very much. Like you're generally doing like really, really low dam. Black Dragon only more than 500k. Oh, maybe you're right actually, because I guess I'm skewing the totals for these games because I'm playing. I think if I play Frost, we will die instantaneously with this comp. Our game's a longer. No, we went on the opener half the time, man. The essence of why this is supposed to... The only reason this would be good is that because you've got a Blood DQ who can provide Team Shell. And it's hard to kill himself. Like, I should be pretty strong at living. Relative to the other specs. And... It should... You know, you're all good with hover and shit. What maybe your talents are wrong. Are you playing the right talents? I don't think you're supposed to play Null Shroud. I think Null Shroud seems really troll. He copied your talents when you're in double DPS. What's wrong with his talents? Well, he probably copied Black Dragon's talents originally, but maybe just copied the wrong ones. It's game of. There's no way they can live that.
Conduit.
Is it a 3% heal buff? What's a heal buff you have? Oh, so it's magic. Think about your loadout. Well, maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe it's intentional. He doesn't want close to magic. In that game, there they just I mean they kind of the druid made a couple mistakes though. You just want to stun as late as you can on my blind as possible. If you stun too early, then I won't get any globals off on the go because I have to use a lot, unfortunately.
Mortals, I present a
I'm not sure the 0.7 patch for isn't for a little while still.
for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
I know blood almost is good now, but it's really hard to line up your damage with the go.
Are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins,
We have to have done something wrong there. That was like no tip or something. Right? Because that go did no damn. And it was 3 targets stacked on top of each other. Did literally nothing. Yeah, he is kind of running around not attacking much. Maybe he's just spamming instance. And they did this time, I think. Instance trinket. See, that is interesting for sure. You see that Black Dragon? The AoE sounds is kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, that's all you are, though. But yeah, if you get the go, it gets kind of yuck. But I'm not sure on the first go, because the first go didn't seem to go off. I don't know if it bugged out because you maybe canceled your deep breath, I think, really quickly. Maybe it didn't have enough time to spawn the eruptions or something. I assume you're dropping nullifying and probably metal. Divide's nice because you can tell exactly when the go happens from my POV, but
Team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
right, buying.
It's time for the
Divide's just nice if you don't get the healer on the go,
Null
you can still make it
Shroud.
happen.
Wait me.
I think your teammates can heal through it, right? Am I wrong? Or just some of the time?
Dragon Rage. Dance.
I use stuff here.
Deep breath. Shadow Blades.
They want to go, but they're all immune right now, so now would be a bad time to go. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. He
Dance.
stand, but there's no way I can make it go happen though. Impossible.
Dance.
Unfortunately, the priest was an angel. And the other guy had Null Shroud.
Dance. Bomb. Deep
That's a
breath.
really good trinket. I can't save him.
So close.
Maybe I can.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Just buys him a global. Doesn't do much.
Null Shroud.
Oh, he's kind of making mistakes here, man.
More entertainment for me.
Flag. Dance. Shadow blades.
We have a go in a sec.
Deep breath. Dragon rage.
Pretty sure he's about to have it. I'm
Kidney.
waiting for the ping, but
Dance.
oh, that sucks. Now he's up. I'm ever lined up with his angel. Both goes are into angel.
Dance.
I'm destroying him.
Bomb soon.
Null shroud. Deep breath.
I had him a little bit. Trying to wait for this.
Kidney.
Pause now.
Flag. Bomb. Shadow blades.
You don't-
Dance.
What's going on here, team? We're going me now? Doing a really nice reproc.
Dance.
They could send me with it. I'm gonna pre-lich. I pre-IBF accidentally with my full set.
Dragon rage.
That's fucking funny,
Deep
man.
breath.
Holy shit. Oh, I can't for a second. That's enough.
Kidney. Null shroud.
He has no shroud. I mean, it's gonna be tough for him to do. Maybe you can, but it's sort of difficult. I can't. He's going through thing.
I did not expect this outcome.
You hate having null shroud?
Kidney.
I mean, null shroud isn't really.
Shadow blades.
It's like you
Deep
only have
breath.
to cast one thing ever.
I did not expect this outcome.
Dance.
Bomb soon.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I think that shit's a bit too dog shit to justify. GG Kane. I mean, I can do a comparison game as Frost, but I'm like, maybe I'm more of just a solo threat. I don't know if, oh wait. Is he precog? He is precog. It just isn't enough damage to work with. But we'll see if I mean I imagine the reality is in goes I probably can solo teams up to a certain point, and that probably isn't giving much information from my POV. Well, I mean, I don't think Black Dragon plays that much haste. He plays a bit. You just recraft one ring, Wixa. You're using crit Voss. These can be recrafted to haste. If you want to pick up a bit of haste. You can definitely change your stats before Conquest Cap's gone. Hey Les, how you doing today, buddy?
Primordial. Bloodlust.
Still gonna hurt me immensely.
Ascend.
I mean, it's almost killing me.
Ground. Volley. True shot. Tremor. Ground. Primordial.
I guess they're attacking me. Oh, this team actually did go me the whole game.
Volley. Ground.
This is pain.
Bloodlust.
I
Primordial.
guess. As with 10 gifted subs, thank you very much, buddy. What an awesome week, man. Thank you very much, bud. I gotta wait. I don't think we're doing anything for 30 seconds. Maybe it's bad to play here. Kicked him. Dead. He could kill him.
Primordial.
Just didn't have trinket. Just barely was enough.
Volley.
I think my blind got broken on Priest. And wait, no. What happened on Priest? He got the... Yeah, it has to have been broken by someone, actually. Because my dragon didn't even stun him. He didn't trinket. I hope no. He didn't have to. Maybe it's just not possible to play this kind of comp without comms, honestly. If blind breaks to like a random kick or anything like that or whatever, it's just immediately the go is over. If it's like that, because I think he was able to get his angel off. Maybe against CC breaks. Blind. Oh, he gets clit. Oh, that's not. Okay. You can't do that. He just sends in a breath into blind, breaks it, and they all use immunities. That makes sense. So that goes is just botched by triple breaking the blinds before stuns connect. As this comp, you really can't do anything but outside of stuns. We have a mystery for that reason too. You have to wait for a stun before you press that. In general, I haven't been paying attention to what you've been doing in the games. But if you've been NS breathing into blind, you break it every time, and every team will press a pre button every time. Like every single class in the game can know we're about to do a go on that blind, you know, because they're already told we're doing a go by the fact that I blind them. So if the blind breaks early, especially if you break all three, then there's just gonna be situations where every single person gets a button off before you do a go. Yeah, maybe 1 point. Well, if you 1 point. Thank you so much, Les, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're playing Frost now, so you have my stun anyway.
The combatants are ready and waiting.
But in general, you got rookie stun too. Yeah, pressing's also pretty sick if we have that.
Don't mess this up for me.
Yeah, breaking blind's never really worth without it being like a stun.
Come on, right when it was getting good. Wow. I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
That's definitely better. Does 1 point not break the blind, Black Dragon? You're sure? How much damage does that talent give you then if you 1 point it? I think it adjusts how much value you get from it, right? I can't believe I didn't nerf it. I can't believe I didn't nerf dragons, man. It's already nerfed? What do you mean it's already nerfed? The Org Go is not nerfed at all. What do you mean 4 or 6% nerf? When do they nerf it by 4 or 6%? That one shot's been nerfed a bunch of times? But no one played it. Oh. Compared to Dragonfly as Org? I feel like Org didn't one tap like that. I don't know. It may not be a blood angle for sure. It one tapped in Dragonflight? I don't remember Dragonflight getting triple eruptions for that much. I don't feel like eruption at that hard in Dragonflight. You were a buff class, weren't you? We've just had big triple goes. In Dragonflight, he played it a lot. Was it like season 3, season 4? I guess we played it like season 2. I suppose. That was when we, yeah, that was when we played Org. I don't think we played Org after that.
Null Shroud. Dragon Rage.
It's a tough one.
Dance. Kidney.
Oh, okay.
Deep Breath.
We're doing that.
Dance.
I mean, we
Shadow
haven't.
Blaze.
He's kind of like forced to go, but I don't know if he should.
Flag.
Well, I had sort of had to. I mean, I went to try and solo. Problem was that it's into Angel and all their, like, he had pre-wall and a pre-Angel. I think that goes better to save. Anyway, I'll go to triple first and see what I can do.
Dance. Dance. Deep Breath.
Dead. Is that through my shell?
Null Shroud. Dance.
Rescue's kind of an awkward thing to have without binds for each person, though, right? Because you have to like target a person, press it, and then press the spot. Yeah, you definitely haven't been pressing rescue very much. But maybe it's just an awkward thing to press without like having like a party 1, party 2 macro. It's just one of your main defensives.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
You can rescue the bottom to top of Mugambla, can't you? As long as you're like close.
The return on our investment.
Healing Tide. True Shot. Ground.
Uh-oh.
Tremor.
I do think next
Volley.
week this comp could definitely be a Masuva comp. I just don't know if I can ever beat Rogue Mage. Is the biggest issue I think I have with it. And that's like the only comp that actually matters to beat, because the devs kind of made Rogue Mage
Cap.
and like all the Mage X comps the comps to beat.
Ground. Counter Strike.
Maybe Shaman. I want to say maybe Shaman, but probably not. Shaman's naturally better in Rogue Mage. Yeah, Weaver's getting buffs, but I don't think the buffs help you against Rogue Mage style cooldowns, right? Not many things do.
Volley.
And it's hard to do a go
Round.
on a mage without trying to kill him and strangulate. A good representation of his cooldown. Is that rescue that I'm... Which one's is...
Tremor.
Am I accurately tracking his... Fuck, man. Am I tracking his cooldown correctly? Or no? I feel like I'm not. He pre-links.
Cap.
Yeah, is it? That fucking sucks. He'll still send it though and kill them all.
Ground.
Of course. Of course. That was rescue. Which one's his actual like deep breath cooldown? Is it not showing? Am I not tracking deep breath? You don't track it? That's interesting. Nah, still not tracking it, even with that. Did it have the option to track Ebonite? I already noticed them hard casting Ebonite. I noticed you hard casting Ebonite, so I know you're about to go. But you're also telling me you're about to go, so it's a different, you know? Or the pre-trinket is diabolical. Oh, the war.
Call of the
We ran him
Wild.
over, man. Holy fuck. He actually gets killed by the Torn from downtown. Just high man on Torn over him. Stop his trank cast. Is that what's happening? I was wondering about that, whether that's possible. So if you cancel it too late, does it not do the thing? Well, I use OmniCD for a lot of other things, right? OmniCD is what I'm using for a... Wait, no, I'm using big debuffs for a lot of things. So if he cancels his deep breath too quickly, it doesn't go off. Because one of them he did a go, and I swear he didn't. It literally did nothing. It was a triple go. It was like a pet, a hunter, and a ret paladin, and he just like barely got past them, and canceled, and it did 0 damage. Do the eruptions take time to go off? Should be 27. There's 3 casted. Those aren't from the, you know what I mean? Those aren't just mass eruptions. Those are high cast eruptions, I think, after the game ended. Do you have to, what happens if you cancel it? Does the deep breath just stop? It doesn't spawn the 3rd eruption?
Ground. Bloodlust. Volley.
Oh man, I feel like he's gonna try and bait. I've got to bait this a little bit. Yeah, he did.
Ascend. Primordial.
He did take the bait.
True shot. Tremor.
My thing bugged. I hate it. I really hate that can bug. Arena 3 grip. Grip's fucking the shaman a second time. There's no
Ground.
range related issue though.
Primordial.
I didn't get much done.
Ground. Volley.
I gotta run. Maybe he can get that.
Bloodlust. Ascend.
Gotta play pretty
Ground.
AFK to live.
Tremor.
We got a name shot, man.
Primordial. Ascend.
Holy
Ground.
shit, man.
Volley.
Why do I have to suffer this much? Oh shit, Wix went into the open. I had to blind to keep him alive.
Primordial. Ground. Bloodlust. True shot.
So I don't know if I have time. I don't have time for it.
Primordial.
I mean, that feels really unstable.
Tremor.
It's also kind of hard to run with a monk, I guess. I think it is an AUG. You were CC'd a lot, but even when you weren't CC, we were just constantly struggling to live. That was a game where we were running all game and we're still dead. Or, I mean, I guess Wex did run into the open a couple times and just fucking send it, but yeah. Well, it's there's 2 different deep breath eddies. I might get him to tree him.
Ground.
Oh no, not again, man. Okay. I
Primordial.
stunned it before he could do anything about it, but
Bloodlust. Call of the Wild.
kind of.
Ascend.
We gotta stop deep breathing that way, though, or using tip that way, though. Maybe it was 1 point.
Primordial.
I also feel like I'm not sure we hit it if we canceled early again there or not. Because that was a triple, and I feel like, again, I didn't get that hurt.
Ground.
Do you think he canceled, though? At the start?
Primordial. Bloodlust.
We're dead. Yeah, definitely never ever send tip into blind. It really fucks up the
Ground.
go. It makes us scramble really hard to do things. It ruins the nice stack I have set up for you.
Primordial. Ground.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I guess it probably was because the stack got ruined. Then I recovered it, but it was tough because they will start 5 yards different directions from my actual damage. I mean, I don't know, man. Your deep breath doesn't really hover. I guess it's just because they're like, once the blind gets broken by the deep breath or by the NS tip, they're all out of position instead of being pixel stacked. So the 3 eruptions all hit 1 target each instead of overlapping all 3 of them.
You ready to entertain us?
What happened to these? The flail from this season looks like.
Time to break.
Nice sheep go to this rating.
Null Shroud. Dance. Icy Veins.
He has the honest up, so he wants a tree. I'm gonna have to bait it. We can't go. I gotta wait.
Barrier. Barrier. Dance. Bomb.
Fortunately,
Kidney.
I came in.
Barrier. Barrier. Kidney. Dance. Shadow Blades.
I'm hoping that protecting him from CC was the play. It was.
Dance.
Nice. Looks like we might have rescued though.
Vein soon.
I'm gonna remember that
That's a
one
tough
for a
team.
long time.
It might be easier with us playing this to go back off of Mistweaver to give us more time. But yeah, it's a tough comp to play, Wexo, for sure. I don't think this comp does well without Goes being pretty immaculate. I mean, especially when you're playing this variant of it, you're playing completely around a one shot. You don't have any leeway. You can't just send you don't have probably Druid is best. What slowed me down there was I think a ping thing that happens if I try and blind a person with high ping. Like higher ping than me. Where like if you press blind a bit too early, it just goes off like on them on your screen, but doesn't CC them. It's one of the like weird little quirks of the engine with ping. I didn't adjust for the fact that he was Australian. You have to wait an extra, like you basically have to wait his ping, so you have to wait 200 ms to blind against higher ping players. Yeah, you're not online yet, Rookie. I know you are. It's I'm just right clicking on your name and trying to spam invite, but it doesn't show up until you're actually online. Druid's sick, man. They actually aren't getting nerfed that much. But yeah, I mean it's a tough variant of this comp, Wixo. I mean the Fury one probably works out better for this playstyle, but if you play the Fury playstyle, you have to pump. Like you have to be doing good damage outside of your deep breath. Or it doesn't work. That comp requires both players to do good damage the whole time. So you'd have to be doing a lot more damage. Or you would just lose every game because the Fury Warrior can't solo stuff. And you have good breath synergy. I'm not entirely sure how to fix your dam outside of your go. I just don't know how to play. I've never played Org in my life. So I have no clue what you're supposed to do. But I do think that you're supposed to be like kind of close to me. Yeah, it could easily be. If you want to recraft stuff, are we in the same server? You're on Sigeris. You just recraft 2 rings to haste and you solve that problem. That's how I've been changing between gear. The rings and neck are OP for just changing stats whenever you want.
Get ready. It's about to go down.
True shot. Cap. Ground.
You freedom didn't run. still gotta go, but it's gonna be more difficult.
Healing Tide.
What the? I gotta go.
Counter Strike.
Still forced every city still.
Ground. Volley. Cap. Recall. Counter Strike. Tremor. Ground. Volley.
Yes, Evermind now, but he can't have the CD up, right? So I have to wait. Is it 30 on Evermind? Next Evermind's when he has his go. But he can't go while it's
True
in CD.
shot. Ground.
30, okay.
Cap.
Like kind of... I mean, if we do this right, we win. He said he's ready, but... Oh, he's Everminding now. Okay. The clean double one shot.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground.
They're back and they're
Ascend.
playing super far away. I can't go yet. I mean, I gotta get into range. They're playing super far away, so it's hard to do. What? I don't understand how that doesn't hit him.
Volley. True shot. Ground. Primordial. Ascend. Tremor. Ground. Bloodlust. Primordial. Volley. Ground.
I have lots of CC though. I mean, double DPS go seems good again.
Primordial. Ground. Tremor.
This man. I just get free
Volley.
knocked on the go now, though, because I just had to sprint off.
Bloodlust.
Maybe not.
Ground. True shot.
No, you can't really. He's
Primordial.
doing his go-to. You can't rescue that. That would be a mistake. I'm just in general not really sure when I'm safe and not on this match. I would think this is a matchup I don't need to run in too much. Because with HOTS, I feel like I should be really hard to kill. But I don't feel safe.
Ground. Volley.
But I have no idea when I'm actually safe when I'm not. As a result, my cooling use has been really erratic in this game.
Ascend. Primordial.
He went for a drink and we just
Bloodlust.
died. I'm not sure. That team just doesn't. I mean, I would imagine this is a team you don't have to be afraid of at all because it's just like kind of a randomest comp with HOTS. But when I die, it seems super random too. So I don't actually know. I understand why Weavy you have to run and respect it, but truly I don't know that's 100% the case. I mean, this might just not be a comp that works without comms in general. You just don't. It's so hard to gauge what's like how safe you are at any given time. Well, that's we're not like I'm running the entire game, so your healing's always gonna be higher than this. And Wexo's still kind of figuring out, I think, a little bit. I don't know, it's a frustrating comp to play from my point of view for sure. It's much less fun than playing with comms and trying to figure out stuff.
Opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
I don't think. I think again, it's just one of those things where I'm struggling to figure out when I can play, when I can't play, and I'm struggling to. So I don't know when I'm safe, and we're struggling to get pressure on outside of goes. So
No
it just
shroud.
feels like I'm getting shit on for a minute and a half every game, and then I get to play for like 5 seconds. Very restricting. We should not be. We need to not play Null Shroud into mages. I can't do a go for 10 seconds because of it. Now we stun this. We stunned the other priest, which means I can't do a go for 17 seconds.
Barrier. I see veins.
I don't think Wix wants to play dead.
Dragon
He wants to
Rage.
play it to one shot. It's the trinkets. Both trinket. Exo's his
breath.
go. He can one shot whenever he wants. He's dead.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Yeah, mage. We should never play. No, don't give for the team. Like it actually, it gives them. It's like literally talenting an extra on a talent for them, which is a bit rough for us. That's actually seem really sick into Frost DK, yeah. It'll go. Give it a few more less and I'll play something else maybe. I don't want to. I mean, I'll play a different class maybe. It's just too frustrating to play it on a Death Knight. It's already kind of unfun to play DK in general, and this particular playstyle is the least fun version of playing Death Knight. And then it's really sensitive.
Call of the Wild.
I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I think the changes are probably good. I mean, I don't disagree with any of the changes. I just think that the changes make there's a very clear winner in the changes, and I don't like that. I feel like the most interesting changes are thought provoking and make you want to change, like play new things and try different things out. And those changes are not thought provoking at all. About the only class that's like kind of you're curious about is Arms Warrior, but I don't see a universe where Arms Warrior is better than or better than Fury Warrior pre-nerf. Who's the winner? I think the teams that were already strong on week 1 and week 2. I think Feral Mage and Rogue Mage are the big winners. They just basically, the meta changed a little bit in week 3, and they just changed it back with those changes. The only other question mark is HPAL, but not because of buffs. HPAL just because people aren't, I think they're undervalued right now. The DH buffs change nothing. They lose to DHs lose to both of those comps I just mentioned. They lose to Rogue Mage. They lose to DH, or they lose to. Ooh, I don't know how. Interesting one. I mean, I don't really want to play Boomy DK. I don't know. It is tough though. I need more damn out of you for sure to play this comp, I think, Wexo. Which is not a big deal. I mean, I just gotta figure out what your rotation's supposed to be in these games. DH won a cup. They beat FMPA in a cup. DHL loses hard to sub Rogue Mage. And the majority of teams in both regions in the top 4 have sub Rogue Mage. Like DH is auto lost into that. I don't see that changing unless. Yeah, I mean, Drew didn't feel great there either. I mean, I died and had to use my cooldowns without CC, and then Wexo actually just died right after that. So they actually managed to get you behind by 2 health bars. So the changes definitely they definitely pick a winner, I think, and that's not a big deal. But yeah, unless HPAL is just like an expectation to kind of overtake other healers just randomly, which is possible because I think HPAL is way better than people give it credit for. He wants to go on Druid, but I don't know, man. I don't really want to play Frosty K Moonkin right now. I think I've had enough Frosty K for a week at this point. Frosty K is really unfun to play. Yeah, HPAL's good for sure. I don't think I'm playing any more Death Knight tonight, man. I think that's enough for me. But yeah, I just do some shuffles and stuff on that Carrot X zone, see if you can figure out how to get like a higher sustain. And once your sustain hits the right target, you can try that comp again. But otherwise, it just feels really frustrating to play that because I'm not really hurting anyone most of the game. I just don't have any kill potential. You'll have to queue because I think my rating's a bit high on this guy. Nah, you can't really drop that on DK. You just do one go every minute 30. I'm down to do blitz tomorrow, Les, but I'm not doing it tonight, buddy. I gotta go pretty soon. I'll send some this weekend though for sure. I'm very down to do it this weekend. I'm very down to do it. I'm very down to do some. I'd love to do some this weekend. I'd love to. I think it'd be very, very fun. But yeah, I'm just gonna do another like 30 minutes or so. Otherwise, I really fuck up tomorrow. I was supposed to stop an hour ago, but we're still here. Yeah, early now. My schedule's just changing a lot. This depends on what the requirements of the day are. Honestly, it's like really like my sleep schedule is really erratic too. So like today I got like a really like 2 very small sleeps rather than 1 decent one. And then tomorrow will be something similar, and it'll be really small now because I'm gonna get like I think only it'll be like 2, maybe if I'm lucky 2 hours of sleep. If I can fall asleep right at 5, it'll be 2 hours of sleep. What happens tomorrow? So my wife just she'll be sleeping in, so I can. So I'm dealing with the morning and everything like that. Which probably starts at 7, but maybe 7:30. Don't queue with PG Blitz? Are you queuing with the healer? Or are you queuing as the healer, Black Dragon? I feel like if you queue the healer, the queues are actually like relatively short, maybe, but maybe not if you're queuing above. If your MMR is like 3k or something, then you'll. I don't think there are queues that exist at this time. That's true, man. No, I will hopefully have another kind of period of time where I have the nice schedule for a bit. Just kind of depends on how things go. Oops. Not what I planned to do. So for this to work, I think I have to be kind of erratic with my target choice.
Primordial.
That's fine.
Bloodlust. Ascend.
Oh. They're also being erratic with their target
Ground.
choice.
Primordial.
The Hodge is insane. The Hodge destroys him.
Ground. Ascend. Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground. Cap.
Just walked out of it, man.
Ground. Primordial. Bloodlust. Ascend. Primordial. Ground.
That's with another gifted sub, man. That is insane, buddy. Thank you. I feel like it's like 31. Sorry, 41. I think it's 41 this week.
Primordial.
Or something insane.
Ascend.
This is a tough game, by the way. I don't... There's a lot of random CC and I'm just not know him. Fortunately, he uses CDs. He uses that when I actually have a break
Bloodlust.
there.
Cap. Primordial. Primordial. Ground.
He's two of them. He's starting to shake me though.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Both teams can only buy him 1 second with that. Oh, actually, the spec might save him. Can't save him. I don't think we're playing Decos.
Cap. Primordial. Bloodlust. Ascend.
Aaron does play well, yeah. I think it was a super close game. Definitely trying. I honestly was just sneezing. Allergies are kind of tough this time of year. Yeah, the queue's long. It's to get the same team too.
I mean, to prove yourself.
I think the same team.
It's time for the show.
Yeah, same team.
Don't disappoint me.
Just a quiet night, I guess. I insta trinketed.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground. Ascend.
Oh, so close. This just means more
Primordial.
for me. Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I guess Q's might just be dead. I mean, dead-ish. I don't think there's any teams that are fun for us. I mean, we don't.
Expect this outcome.
Just the only 2K team around. Yeah, the druid's having an easy time. I got a little bit harassed though, but there we go. Maybe this mouse count.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Kultirans!
I see veins.
Bro, it's actually crazy that they're considering training me. Like it is just objectively. I mean, they could probably kill me still, but objectively letting Wexa be open is really not smart for them.
Barrier. Barrier.
No, good save, good save.
Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
Vein soon.
I don't quite understand how the warrior died. The warrior just died to random cleave.
Barrier.
Super weird result. Yeah, I'll go Amazon Tuesday for sure. I'm excited to try. I'll probably try out arms tomorrow and BGs with Laz, to be honest. You think it's a comeback of FMP RMP? Yes, I do. I mean, it already is. They already won last week on EU. I think between if your team has both Rogue Mage and Feral Mage, you have everything covered in the game. Mage Priest, and then I mean honestly, you could even mix in Paladin. I'm not sure what Paladin mixes in there, but I think Paladin does sound really good too. Yeah, I think Mage Priest, melee, OP. These notes solidify that. For normal threes ladder, I mean ladder is always very different to tournament play because you don't have to play against a Rogue Mage every game. You play against very few Rogue Mages and very few Mage Priests on ladder. You'll mostly fight other stuff. So for ladder, I have no clue. On ladder, there's a much wider variety of comps. But competitively, I think those two comps will beat every comp. With a combination of Outlaw and
Arcane Surge.
Everyone just trains me, man.
Magi. Barrier.
Hello, Mr. Mess. That spear you missed is such bullshit. Good thing you will never miss it again in your life next patch.
Oh, that's actually facts, man. Holy shit. Never in my life again, man.
Magi.
For some reason, every warrior is going to get insanely good at sparing next patch. I don't know. Really, though? I'm in D, but I just died to mage instantly. It wasn't like actual mage cooldowns, but now they're a higher team, I guess. All right, like 2 more games probably for me. It's been interesting. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's tough. They already did that with Shadow Crash, man. Shadow Crash already can't miss. There's a talent in the game that gives you auto aim on Shadow Crash. Interesting. I mean, it's just been tough. Those games are it's just tough to enjoy. I already hate Death Knight so much at the moment. I despise it. Forcing me, having me in a position where we're playing that for as long as we are is brutal on my mental state for sure. It was interesting. I mean, more interesting as Blood probably because I guess as Blood I'm like testing stuff out, but I don't know what I learned and what I didn't learn in the end. Because I'm not entirely sure how like I don't know. I think where you're at on that class Wexo on org I don't know how much I can read into it because I don't know how much of it is like you needing to learn a little more with your rotation and how you want to react to things. So I feel like we had the one shot on breath down some of the time, and then I think outside of that we just had nothing going on at all. So it felt really tough to read into like how those matchups would actually play out when you're forced to do more damn. I know I'm not saying you do. I mean, I don't care. I'm just trying to like I was playing that to try and see if I could use that with like Ryan or Black Dragon, and I don't know. I didn't get enough information to know in the end. The buff to Asham seem pretty dog shit to me. The biggest buff to Asham are the nerf to the other healers, which, you know, basically there's a 10% delta, right? They nerfed Priest Druid mana by 5% and they buffed Shaman mana by 5%. So there's a 10% gap there. But well, it's not even that actually, it's more than that. Honestly, 5% is not actually correct. That's the wrong way of looking at it. When the mana's at like, you know, might have been closer to 10%. Might be a 20% delta. But the biggest buff is the fact they nerfed everyone else's mana, and that created a buff for them. It's like 7% Riptide. No one gives a fuck about the electrocute change. I mean, just the fact that the electrocute change is a bigger buff to Ellie and Enhance than it is than it is to Resto is the most troll thing ever. There's a let me find it. Yeah, I can show that on stream. So there's a change to mana regen on Mistweaver, a change to mana regen on Shaman. They get buffed. And then there's enough to Holy Priest mana regen right here. And then there's enough to Restoration mana regen here too. The rest of mana regen nerf's actually bigger than the other ones, I suppose, because they're already so nerfed. Basically, you can do the math on it. Really though? This is quite painful too. The buff to Druid actually looks pretty massive. They're already reduced by whatever it was. I'll look in a sec. The exact numbers are kind of difficult. That seems super random.
Call of the Wild.
What's that, Bob? I get to clown with the randoms. Pelly's buffs. I don't know, man. Pelly just can't keep up dunking, I guess. Or Warrior the previous game either. Yeah. No, it's not like that. I mean, you had 70%, so you had 30% mana regen, and now you have 25%, right? So it's like a 17% nerf to their passive mana regen or something. Someone can do the math on it. That's a pretty big nerf to rest of their mana. To nerf them when they're already nerfed by that much. Yeah. It's always been nerfed by a lot. Because you never go home otherwise. Your design's not go home. For Holy Priest, it's different. For Holy Priest, the mana regen nerf is not as severe. They had 50 to 55. That looks like... It's like a 9% decrease for them. Right? They lost like 9%. Druids lost like 18%. But then Druids get regen through other sources. I think that's the main thing. Like Druids have talents that give them mana regen that aren't nerfed. It's not 70 to 70 out of 70. You only have, you're reduced by 70. Your regen is at 0.25. It's not like 75% to 70%. It's nerfed by that much. You're going negative. You're at negative 75%. Like normally PvP mods are positive mods, right? Like normally it's like nerfed by 25%. Like normally you would see a 25% nerf, but it's actually a 75% nerf. You had, like I said, you had only 30% mana regen, and now you have 25%. Yep. That's some Blizzard wording right there. So it's a big nerf. It's a giant nerf. All the other notes are different, right? Is Press up to? I doubt it. That's exactly it. You're 100% right. I don't think it's that big of a deal for them because they don't get regen through passive. They get regen through active. Like they cast Star Surges. They use whatever it is, maims and shit. And that's their main source of it.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ascend. Ground. Volley. Ground. Ascend. Primordial. True shot.
Got him.
Dear Lord Mash, I have something to share with you.
What's
It is
that?
an interesting
Ground.
thing my great uncle used to tell
Bloodlust.
me. He used to say, fortune does not come to us, misfortune does not come alone. Misfortune for Fury has arrived but I'm somehow caught astray. How is this possible? Hi-yi-ha.
Huh. Yeah, no, arms be interesting to try out for sure. The prayers thing I think is like, I think Chuck talked about it, but I think honestly the only class that I think is kind of interesting is I mean nothing's really that interesting about these nodes. Honestly, these nodes don't do anything to establish any kind of new meta. I don't think that shamans are close enough to being good. I don't think mistweavers are close enough to being good. I don't think prayers evokers are close enough to being good. So the three of the classes here that get buffed, they're so far behind the other classes that it doesn't really matter, right? The paladin nerf doesn't do much, but it's probably a combination of like paladin getting nerfed and the fury nerf is giant. This is the only real note in these patch notes, I think, is the slaughterhouse change. Because of the way that slaughterhouse works, you don't get full stacks for about, minimum 5-6 seconds. So at best, you'll have a real MS for 6 seconds, and then it'll be gone, which means it's a reduction of 8 seconds over the real MS. This 8-second nerf to it is the actual part where it's effective. That 8 seconds where people have to deal with it. So basically, the slaughterhouse nerf kind of guts them. I think they probably went a bit far with it. And I think Rits they'll be surprised that they, suddenly drop off a cliff because they can't do anything anymore. But I'm down for arms. I don't actually care about that change. I think that change is less inclusive and more like closes off the meta, because I think Fury Warriors were actually good enough to play in ABC in some scenarios, and I think now they certainly are not. So then I question, like, are those actually the definition of a good change, or have they made a change that makes the meta worse? And I don't know the answer. That's very more subjective than anything. We are overextended. We are very overextended. He's dead. He didn't realize he was out of line the whole time. He was never in your line for 1 second, Lexo. You completely lined him. He couldn't press a single button on you. You ran around the pillar and he was on the other side. CC'd. All the way at the back. He couldn't press a button on you if he tried. He had to, and your positioning was so flat against that pillar that he had to run the entire distance until he was on top of you. There was no way he can go wide to heal you. There's no one that can save you though. You just died because you lined him. You can see. You actually line him for a long time. So he gets trapped, and he's trapped here, and he's pinging. But look where you are. And you actually move further to, you're actually moving further away from him. Yeah, you're actually going even further out. In order for him to heal you, he has to, I mean, he doesn't kill you anyway, you die. But in order for him to heal you, he has to run all the way up to the spot where I am, past me. So he ain't saving you there unless you help yourself. Well, he has to play to avoid CC and stuff too. I don't know. Pretty tough to have him just stand on top of a, like a Moonkanal game or something and stand in range of trap and all that kind of thing. Plus the boost levels. Yeah, that's a interesting one. That probably is the biggest change. Maybe I don't know. I hope they do more notes. This stuff's I just would love to see something different, like something people have to like think about. I feel like it's gonna be a really boring. Like these notes are. It's gonna be a really boring 3 weeks. I think. They're kind of shitty notes in the sense that I don't think the meta is gonna shift. I think it's just gonna go. You're just gonna have a bunch of time on that. Pascal, buddy, been 110-month resub, man. What the fuck? It's good, thanks, buddy. How you doing? I mean, the notes are not bad. They just don't actually move the game at all. They just tune it. And when they tune it and they omit the things that are OP already, then it just gets boring, right? You're just like, oh, well, okay, I guess that's what's... I don't see what beats those comps at all. No clue. Think the game just stays the same. It's possible. I mean, there are a few little like weird possibilities, but like for the most part, yeah, not much has happened here. Is that often they do class changes? No, they're not specific to any. I would say they're on average about 4 weeks.
Miss, I thought you wanted Fury nerfs so that you could play DK.
False.
Lon and I have a camping trip with the lead PvP dev next week. What kind of buff should I ask him to do? Blood buffs?
Yep.
Bright warrior buff?
Yep.
And
That is huge. I actually don't think like Fury Warriors make DK look bad on ladder, but in competitive they had nothing to do with whether it played. Like I guess we queued into one Fury Warrior with it once, but if you look at like the other games on EU and just in general the majority of games you play, you already lost to every Feral Druid automatically, and you already lost to every Rogue team automatically. So it's funny that I think I genuinely think that's how Blizzard think. I genuinely believe they think that Fury was the problem. It was just one of 3 problems. That we know of. I bet there's more than that even. Just because warriors are good doesn't mean that you know, like it's not really how that works. I mean, warriors are they're crazy powerful right now, 100%. It's not so much that, and they definitely delete DKs 100%. But yeah, from a like warriors weren't even on everyone's radar a couple weeks ago. And as Death Knight, it was still unplayable because you would still auto lose to Rogue Mage, you still auto lose to Feral X. So it's not really. I mean, on EU, you watched Crota lose to Rogue Mage twice, right? They already tried it. I think I lost to Feral Mage and Rogue Mage instantly. It was like, yeah. So it already had. We've already seen them lose that matchup. It already is unfavorable to be a Death Knight in those situations. You're just kind of a liability. Yeah, I shall do this one too.
Null Shroud. Barrier. Icy veins. Deep breath.
Oh no, man, he missed it.
Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
I don't think they have it yet, but it's pretty soon. It might be now, actually. I had to wall. Oh, we're dead. They got every CD when they didn't actually use a go.
Vane soon.
Null Shroud.
He's going, huh?
Deep breath. Icy veins.
How they force all those buttons with that? I mean, that's the kind of thing, I guess, the dragon, I suppose, if you can actually... Like, they forced a lot of CDs with no CDs. Just then. It wasn't veins or anything. They're just hurting us a lot. Yeah, I can't save him.
Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
Vane soon.
Barrier. Null Shroud.
Yeah, I probably should sleep. Oh, wait. Kind of hurting him still.
Deep breath.
I guess not. Yeah, I should definitely sleep. Yeah, I don't know. HPL, I feel like is really insane. It's just maybe, and it's not even remotely his fault. It's not even that HPL's not insane there either. I just think that we as a unit aren't super tanky, and it shows. We're not like obviously like we overlap cooldowns and stuff. I think HPL could be really, really insane, personally. But Mr. Dragon definitely pumped her and actually was just forcing CDs constantly on his own. I think because Mage wasn't actually doing shit a lot of that time. Thanks for playing, Rookie Buddy. You did very, very well. It was just a weird session, I promise you, man. Just a weird session. I don't think HPL's... No, I think HPL could actually take over a little bit. So I deal with Warrior Paladin Druid coming in and no one to do well. We got triple nerfed next week. I think Warriors got buffed last week and then it became strong last week. And then it got nerfed. Wait, okay, sorry, it got buffed 2 weeks ago and it became strong the same week. And then it's getting nerfed on Tuesday, triple nerfed. It's possible that it's not a good fit with... I mean, I'm not sure, to be honest, totally clear here. I don't know what heals Moonkin right now. Moonkins are virtually extinct in this meta. I think a big part of that is the fact that Ardruids are popular, and I don't think they do well into Ardruids in general. I don't know what you play with Druid. I mean, maybe it's double Druid, to be honest, but like Moonkins are just not played. Maybe Prez, but with like a rogue. Usually they play with rogues, so they're not a super popular spec. And then the Org stuff, I think on Org, we just have to. I think there's a rotational thing that we have to figure out, because this is the number we need. This. See how much more freedom that mage had to do stuff. Just all his random damage stuck because the dragon is just doing so much. So it definitely changes things a lot. And now you guys are good. Thanks to the games, guys. Thank you very much to Pascal for the 110 month resub. Thank you to Laz for 11 gifted subs tonight. Chuck and Sam for the host. Nix for the 7-month resub. Alan for the 30-month resub. Ryan for the host. Moon for the 2-month resub. Cookie for the 50-month resub. Mad for the gifted sub. Wexo for 100 gifted subs. I will be on. Thank you so much, guys. I will be on hopefully earlier tomorrow. And then I'll have 2 days where I'll have a flexible schedule. So I'll probably be on late tomorrow and the next night. And then I don't know. We'll probably be adjusting our schedule back again to something slightly earlier on Tuesday or something. But it's just kind of going back and forth this week. I apologize for that. I actually have been really tired all night tonight too. I'm gonna get like an hour and a half of sleep, and then I will see you guys after another short sleep tonight. Good night, guys. Thanks for all the support.